What a day it has been. Just started. Cries. Oh my gosh. Oh, we have 30 seconds left of ads. Oh man, my timing is impeccable. Oh, hello. Where am I? Here? Feels right. I feel like I need to turn YouTube down a little. It feels a little loud. Hi, everyone. I've had a day. Oh, wait, no, look at this. Sorry. Don't look at that yet. Hi. It's me. It's been a week. We have a lot to catch up on. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready for everything that I am bringing you today on this fine Sunday. How's everyone doing? How we doing? Hi. It has been a week for me too. Yeah. Oh, thank you for head pats. I need pat pats today. All the pat pats today, truly. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Pouty. Why pouty? Congrats on the crown. Congratulations.
What are you doing?
Oh!
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I love chuckle nuts. Oh, I needed to update this too. I got distracted, which I will get to. There. It's better. Look at that, guys. We're almost 30% there. Woohoo! I kind of like that it's just 100 because it's a very easy percentile. I almost just dropped my tea all over my keyboard. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. 1 second here, guys. One second. I need, What can we, like, no, stop. No, stop. It says royalty free. I'm gonna bank on this. We'll find out though. This is just a single song. That doesn't help me. Back. Album my ears. Guys, we're having a time. We're having a day. I don't know if Panda Beats is any good, but it says it's no copyright. We'll find out. Sorry, I normally am trying to spread some positivity, but I am feeling some type of way today. It's been a day. Little CapCut thing. I'm not going into it, but I lost some things from my CapCut because they shut things down early. Yep, same. I was halfway through editing a vlog. Also, it didn't go down the way that it said it was gonna go down. Thank you for the pat pats. I need them. Basically, let's start from the top. Okay, first off, guys, I apologize for being late. I hit start streaming and got thrown an error message and had to dive into the beautiful world of the internet to troubleshoot on what was going on. Basically, my last OBS update screwed up something with like my audio encoder, which caused it to throw an error when I tried to go live, so I had to change my settings, and it was a time. Ironically, was not the internet, was just OBS. And then, the internet, yes, that's another thing. For the foreseeable future, I'm going to be a PNG for a while. I am not going to be able to face cam for a little bit. Because. And maybe I'll try to experiment with it. I'm not really sure yet because there's a lot. Oh, that got too loud. Sorry. There's a lot left to be determined. I'm trying to figure out my audio levels, guys. I'm so sorry. Normally I don't have this issue because I normally get to reroute my audio. So the downside to me having to change my OBS stuff is that now my Twitch VODs are picking up the music again. So all that work that I did to set it up. Yep. Love that for me. Love it. So yeah, I'm trying to be careful with the audio that I'm playing now. Hi Kuro, how are you? And then second off, yeah, so for those of you who don't know, I've been having internet problems off and on for about the last year, okay? Realistically, it really has been like a year, maybe a year and a half. But they were very intermittent, so they would kind of come and go. We would send texts out. They would assume that they had fixed the problem. Problem wouldn't come back. By the time a tech got here, it wasn't happening. They couldn't repeat the problem. On and off is a bad sign regarding an internet connection. Yeah, isn't it though? Doing good, vibing. How goes the lore building? We have just started stream, so we haven't quite gotten there yet. I am getting there. I apologize. I don't have a just chatting screen set up yet for my slime. So for now, we vibe. Hello, welcome. Hi, Timeline Man. Dude, you're just fine. You're just fine. It's been a day. We're all just gonna take it as it comes, okay? We're all doing our very best. Thanks so much for the raid. Hello, welcome. How was your stream? I see you were working on some Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. Wow, I have never heard of that. How was it? How was your stream? Hello, welcome. If it's your first time here, hi, my name's Atomic. I'm an anime artist who specializes in drawing chibis. Not like anything on the stream, but I do draw them. They're fun. I should maybe pull one up as an example, but delicious tea. I love tea. Chibi. Where's like my Sailor Moon when I need it? Where's Chibi Moon? Chibi Moon's somewhere in here. There she is. There you go, like this one. But yes, welcome. There are some audio issues, but it was fun. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. Well, we are just getting started on our stream here, so I hope that you cozy up, have a good time. If you'd like to share any links to your socials or like a link tree or anything, please let us know. We'll get you a permit. Otherwise, you will get yeeted into the void, and they'll lick your toes there. The void keeper licks your toes. So yeah, just sliming around. So essentially, sorry, I'm just talking about like the trillions of issues I've been having lately. It's been fun. We're coming in not with a pop, but with a bang. The pow. What if someone wants their toes licked? Well, you know, then you hit the vanish, exclamation point vanish, if you want your toes licked. So, internet issues, haven't been able to resolve them. Finally got a tech out who seemed to be able to figure it out, and his hypothesis, which seems the most likely, is that the port that the internet connects to on the outside of my house is going bad. So the good news is we have sort of figured out the problem. The bad news is it's winter here. Like really winter, like right now it is -2, and that's not even including wind chill. We have like 30-mile-an-hour winds today. Woo, love it, here for it. Probably feels like -10, I don't know. I could look, I suppose. But the problem with that is that they're either going to have to dig up our line, or they're going to have to drill into the side of our house to replace the connector. Neither of which they can do in winter. If they try to drill into our house, they're going to shatter our siding, and they can't really dig into the ground because the ground is frozen. Everything's so much more fun at negative temperatures. Yay! So, I am going to have to call my internet service provider and be like, so, what's your plan for all that? How do you propose dealing with these situations? What is your system of handling these moments? I may have to switch to a different internet provider. We had a warm day yesterday. Today is not. And it wouldn't matter if we had one warm day. We would need more than one warm day to, like, it would have to be, like, consistently nice out for the tech to be able to come out. Like, we would have to hit a certain temperature threshold, which I don't think we have hit, to make sure that the siding of the house just does not just shatter into a billion pieces. So, I digress. For the time being, my temporary solution, while I sort out all of these other features, these bugs, because, you know, it's not a bug, it's a feature. Get it? Joke? No? Okay. Is to, I'm going to PNG, because that way if we have, like, horrible signal, it's not a ton lost. My understanding, and correct me if I'm wrong, is that not using a webcam kind of lowers the amount of like upload power needed. I'm not really sure all of the logistics on that. That is just kind of what I have been told. So for now, we're just gonna rock PNG mode for the inevitable time being until I can figure out some other solutions, problems. I don't know, until they can get out here. I'm really not 100% sure on the timeline, but I will still be here. I will try to post like IRL pictures in the Discord. If you're not part of our Discord, you should join. It's lots of fun. Oops, that's my socials. There's my Discord, shameless plug, I guess. But for now, I am just going to be a little PNG. Now, a couple of positives here. I have been working on like an actual PNG model. So if you guys don't remember, I used to actually have like a little PNG that I would use. I've been designing a new one with the new look and everything. And it's really cute, and it's actually pretty much done. It just needs a few little edits to kind of adjust for like sizing and different modes like drawing, gaming, yada yada. So that's the positive. So we're gonna probably be doing in the next couple of weeks, like kind of like a debut, a little hypey debut of my new PNG model. I might try to get like VideoTube hooked up so that we can have like a little bit more of an animated look to it. Be really simple, but it'd be better than like nothing, you know what I mean? I think it would just be a little bit more like fun visually, a little bit more visually delicious, if you will. And I'm really realizing how big I made the slime eyes on this little model I have. But anyway, so that's all the positive. So we're gonna be having like a really rad, like kind of debut of my new PNG model. We're gonna be hyping that up, celebrating. I'm gonna try to get like maybe some fun special things, maybe some special incentives for when we launch that, when we have the debut, be kind of like a little party. I'm gonna try to get some emotes and stuff set up. Maybe alerts, I don't know. We'll see what I can accomplish in a period of time. I'm also gonna be like going through my commission list. I've got a few people that have been very patiently waiting for a very long, very long time. So I'm gonna be working on that. Anyway, long story short, I'm working on a lot of stuff, but we're gonna have a new PNG model soon. Woohoo! And I'd like to be able to set it up so that I love you, Serena. Thank you. I need the love today. It's gonna be a real soft day for sure. We're gonna set it up so that like if you want to switch me into slime mode, I can go into slime mode like this. Wouldn't that be fun? Yeah. Be like a little redeem. So yeah, we have a lot of fun things coming that I'm going to try and make this weird time where I can't show my face as much, sadly, which I much prefer face camming for the record. we're gonna just make the best out of it. We're gonna make lemonade out of lemons. Right? We love lemons here. Thinking about doing a lemon lanyard, not gonna lie. So that's where we're at with things. Moving forward, like I said, I have a lot to talk about, so we're just gonna keep trucking through here, okay? So as you see on the screen, you see me, your slime leader. Hello, hi, that's me. You also see this little cutie pie. Isn't that cute? Oh, precious. Where are you at? Just got here. I just talked about all the problems I just had with OBS, my internet, and I don't even want to talk about CapCut yet. I'll get there. It's been a rough morning. Lemonade is one of my favorite drinks. Oh, yummy. Are things okay right now? What a good question. OBS wouldn't start for me today. What the hell?
Boo_oops contributed $50 towards Secret Lab Titan Evo. Here's some love towards your booty. But I love the rest of you too, even in slime form. Tilda sent via throne.com.
Oh, thank you. I am very soft today. Strawberry week started yesterday. I am very soft, thank you. I may cry. You won't see my little slime tears, but I may cry. Or maybe crying today. Oh my god, it's been such a day. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you for contributing toward my ass. My chair is falling apart. I'm trying not to be stressed about the fact that if I ever want to upgrade DaVinci Resolve, it's like $300. Like, there's so much shit going on right now. Blech. Anyway, thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. Maybe we'll do a giveaway today. Giveaways make everybody happy, right? Right. Right. I agree. Thanks. Thanks, me. We'll do a giveaway here in a little bit. We're gonna rewind it back here. Oh, deep breath. So, yeah, TikTok is back. I saw that. Thank you for letting me know, though. I do appreciate it. BLT was, like, way on top of that, letting me know, which is funny because I just checked it, like, an hour ago and it wasn't. I'm waiting for CapCut to come back. That would bring a lot of joy to my life right now. Lemonade and Sprite. Dude, I love, like, a sparkling lemonade. Let's fucking go. Now you have to take a video of you talking to your titties. We need the clip. We can't pull up clips anymore. Why is that? That's so weird. Yeah, OBS being a butt as usual, pretty much. I will get to that bad pickup line. I will. I will. Strawberry week. What season? Where are you? Are they in season? No. I mean, once a month. I think I figured it out. You get all your TikTok videos saved? No, I didn't. CapCut's still down. Yay. Goody. Kafka and HSR. Oh, I did play some HSR last night. That did make me feel very happy. Can't what? When we try to do like the meow redeem, like it won't pull up the clip anymore. I watched a live stream last night. They hosted some credits for it and a home for TikTok refugees. Aww, that's so cute. Did you pull for third? No, I didn't. I'm not that stoked about her playstyle. I'm really excited for the next banner. I'm gonna pull for Robin. I was gonna pull for Tribby or Tibby. I think it's Tribby. But I thought Tribby was like 3 people that was gonna have a different play mechanic, but it's just one character with different personalities, and I just don't know how I feel about that. Okay, I'm on gathering your posted TikToks then. Oh, you mean like my personal ones? I mean, I think they're saved on my PC. Like, cause I had them all edited and like saved out, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think so for the most part, unless they're like a, you know, like a slideshow or whatever carousel. I didn't save those, but I appreciate it. Like, cause I post on Reels too, so I like save them to my devices so I can post on like Reels, YouTube, TikTok. I don't think I really had any TikTok exclusive content. But I don't know. I could make maybe like a compilation video if I ever get video editing software. Nervous laughter. So focusing, trying to rewind. Yes, one subject at a time here. Here we go. So the thing you see on the screen. Yes, this is a slime. Yes. So you remember how I told you I was going to start offering incentives for people who did tier 3 for 3 months in advance or more? I've done that now. We are there. So anytime you sub, because we're working on the Plus program, just to fill anybody in who has like, why? What? Weird. We are working towards the Plus program. Basically, that just means that when you guys do sub to me, it will actually benefit me more. So we have to have 100 organic subs, which means unfortunately they cannot be gifted or prime. Tipo sad. For 3 consecutive months or more, but 3 consecutive months. We have to be at 100 points. So a singular tier 1 counts for 1 point, a tier 2 counts for 2, and a tier 3 counts for 6. Which is like, whoa, big jump. A little sad that like tier 2 doesn't count for like 3, you know what I mean? That'd be cool, like half. Anyway, so we are working towards that. If you sub to a tier 3 or higher for 3 months in advance or more, and I will honor each 3-month interval. So if you do like 6 and you want 2, I have no issue with that. Yes, 100 sub points. Did I say subs? If I said subs, I'm sorry. 100 sub points. So I have to have points. It's a point system. We need to get our points in order. Gotta gather them up, put them in my little bar of pink goodness here. And so this is going to be Slimify. We're gonna, if you want to Slimify yourself, then you just do that. This is only going to be available for the Plus program incentive. So these aren't going to be available as like your character here's or anything like that. If we ever hit the, sorry, let me be positive. When we hit the Plus program, I'm gonna manifest here. See what I did there? Positivity. I will offer them as a your character here option.
Bonus at HD.
Oh my gosh, thank you, DL. Ah! We have our first one. Oh my gosh, yay. You're fantastic, because this will be a great way to explain how this all works super, super cohesively, okay? So I'm going to write down really quick in a note. Okay, cool. Yes, thank you so, so much. Oh my gosh. Ah, excited. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that's so cool. Yay. Yippee. I wish my voice wasn't so stupid when I first started talking and streaming in the morning. Ah! So, yes, how this is gonna work for 3 months at once. Yes, it has to, so exactly how DL did it is exactly how you need to do it. So it needs to say subscribed at tier 3 for 3 months in advance. If it's more than 3 months, it'll be for like each 3-month interval. So if you did like a year in advance and you wanted 4 of them, of course you don't have to if you don't want to, but if you wanted 4 of them, or if you wanted me to like raffle off them if you don't want them, I can do that. That's not a problem. You just got to tell me how you want to do it, yada, 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 and we'll have a system for all that. You do also get a discount on your, oh my gosh. Sorry. You do also get a discount. So DL does make that point. Like you are actually saving money by doing it that way. So you save a little bit too. And it helps us towards the Plus program. So once you do that, I'm going to record it on a little list that I'm going to keep track of with stuff. And then you're going to go over to the Discord. And we have an area. It currently says Doodlethon. I'm going to update it today. Actually, let me update it right now. To just say, I'm going to edit the category. Art daycare. I don't know. I'm just gonna call it the art daycare for now as the category. So there's a reference drop-off area and then an art pickup. So you're gonna be able to drop off your reference in the reference area. And then the art pickup is where I will post the finished image along with the Trello, which will be my commission Trello. And we'll have dedicated streams while I work on these, while also working on them off stream. Especially if I get like a bunch, I'll probably do like a big stream where I make a bunch of them. But the finished product is gonna look kind of like this. Faye was kind enough to offer up tribute as an example. So I'm basically gonna kind of like look at your reference and kind of like build a slime around that. The core won't always be white. I know that like mine is white or Faye's is white. If you would prefer your core to be like a specific color, I don't mind you requesting that in the drop-off area. But like you can't be requesting like a ton of things because I've got to simplify it to a slime version, okay? So Faye's is like just like a fancier version of mine. If you have a more simple character, it might turn out more like mine. And I'm just gonna kind of like feel the vibes and convert it into a cute little slime. Looks so cute. I was really happy with how this turned out. Faye really liked it too, honestly. So this is the base that I build off of, okay? And then this is just kind of an example of a finished product. And Ninja, you're so cute. I heard you're from Africa because you're a frickin' cutie. You're so cute. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. I love you. I will redeem that pickup line. Please just give me a moment. I want to get through all this so that I'm not getting too derailed here. But yeah, so that is how it works. So DL will be like our very first. Thank you so much, DL, again. Drop off your reference whenever you'd like. Let me, and I will add the Trello link somewhere that is really easy to find for all of you. But just so y'all can see it now. And I may make a special area that specifically is for, that is for slimes. I haven't decided yet. But they will be there. You will be able to see where they're at in the process. Make sure that your name is added to the queue if you're concerned for any reason. All those things. All those things. Slimy baby. Speaking of, ears Faye's were burning. Wow. Okay, brain. Let's try that again. Faye's ears were burning. I can't make the words. I can't make the words. Hi, Faye. Can we give Faye a shout out as well, please? Okay. I'm not half as cute as you are. You're so cute. What if your OC's defining trait is boobs? Well, I don't know what to tell you. Slimes don't really have boobs. I want one so bad. Well. And I don't know. Maybe on top of offering these as a like your character here on Ko-fi, once we hit Partner Plus, or not Partner Plus, Jesus, I'm not a partner. The Plus program, once we get to the Plus program, once we become part of that, we could do a really fun like celebration stream. I think that'd be really fun. I could raffle off a few of these bad boys. We could hang out, draw slimes, celebrate, cry, eat candy. It'll be a good time. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry that the throat clearing is like a thing. I tried drinking tea this time to prevent it. I think it helped a little. I just get so excited. I wish I understand the like phenomenon behind being congested in the morning when I stream and try to talk for the first time in the day. It's a consistent. It goes for like meetings and stuff too, you know? Any hoozles. so that is the new thing that we are doing now. So we have Slimify. Slimify yourself. Let's get slimy. Also, big round of applause to all of my mods for my mods and Faye, actually. I'm going to include Faye and Narina. Actually, yeah, all of those people. My mod team, Faye and Narina, for helping me narrow down this whole thing. Help me figure out things, help me brainstorm like ideas for wording or what to do. So just thank you everybody for all of your help. I really, really, really appreciate it. More than you'll ever know. More than you'll ever know. Big mood for sure. Chalk up to getting old. Yes, I'm ancient. But yeah, so y'all are freaking rock stars. Thank you so much. We've got a super cute slime. I'm super excited to be working on these. I'll keep you updated on the Trello. And if you have any questions, let me know. I'll probably continue to talk about this off and on throughout stream, so. Anyway, moving on to today's main event. Today we are going to be building some lore for OCs, ironically starting with my mascot slime. So, essentially, I have a nugget. Oh gosh. I have a massive list of OCs, guys. I did kind of like a master list of just like the main ones, essentially. Guess how many rows there were. I could actually count how many. Hold on, let me count. Okay, I have a number. There were 3 rows. Guess how many OCs I have. And that's just the OC. That's not including like the majority of OCs from stories I have like begun writing, or I have in my head. Started writing, I guess I should say. Is it 27? No, but you have one of those numbers, right? 50? Closer. Actually, that's pretty fucking close, if I'm honest. These also aren't including the 2 that I'm getting from Faye, inevitably. 57? Yep, Razu got it. It's 57. Damn. Damn, y'all were so close. You got that fast. I have 57 OCs, and that's with me like narrowing shit down and being like, no, that's not really an OC. That was just kind of like an idea of a drawing I had. I don't think I'd want to draw it again. Like, yeah. I guess if you include the slime, 58. But, yeah. 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 I guess human OC is 57. So, 167, that's my final offer. Maybe someday I'll get there. It's crazy when you count. I was going through and I'm like, damn, I have so many. One of them is like just a character that I've drawn like a billion times, a billion different ways, but they have the exact same like color palette and similar-ish hairstyle. So that was kind of fascinating. Anyway, fun to see the what's it called? The patterns and everything. And I thought having as many as I do for my comic was a lot. Yeah, mine's not even really including my comic, honestly. Like any of my comics, I should say. So, sorry, I was getting a phone call. I had to message him and be like, streaming. Everyone wants to talk to me today. So yeah, basically, essentially, I did narrow it down. So I've picked out 2 to start. We're gonna work on the slime. And then we're gonna work on, oh, where'd it go? There it is. We're gonna work on Tamagi. because I love her. She's super cute. I would love to narrow down her lore a little bit more. I kind of have like a starting lore for her. So I thought that would be like a kind of easy place to start. But this one is number 1. Tamagi will be the second one. And then I made a little option sheet for you guys of some of like, I don't know, my faves, fan faves. I know Zealous isn't on here, but it's only because she has a lot of lore built already. So I thought that we would maybe do these. If you guys really want a specific one, let me know, and I will make sure that that is a part of our next lore building stream.
Eggs, okay? That's the atomic theory, okay?
Eggies, thank you, Neko Kitty. Hi, how are you?
Okay, all of it.
You like number 3? Isn't she cute? Oh my god, I've had her for literally like over a decade. Little baby. Seth! None of these have names except for the vampire boy, and his name is Seth. 1 and 4. One is Stealth's favorite, 100%. He loves her. We're gonna do a t-shirt design with her this year. But yeah, like 1, 2, 3, none of them have names. 3 and 4. Ooh, okay. So we're gonna put this to a poll here in a little bit. But first, we're gonna start with Slimy Baby. Now, if I'm not saying we have to totally decide on a name today, unless I hear something that I'm just like, oh my god, that's perfect. But I thought that maybe we could, and this might be a little fun thing that we could do, is come up with some options, maybe like 1 to 3 options. And feel free to shout out a bunch, like I'll just pick like my favorites. And then I will make it a community poll on the Discord, and you guys can help pick which one you like the best. And we can name our little mascot together. I've named him Seth for whatever reason one day, and that's that. Yep. That was Mandy's doing. Mandy was just like, Seth, and I'm like, yes. I don't know why. You like, I don't know how many, like, I know we've got so many creatives in the chat, but I don't know if you guys are the same as me. It's like, I don't really have a system per se to naming my characters. Sometimes I'll have something in mind where it's like I want it to be like something to do with a flower, or like something like a play on a word. Like Tamagi Yolka is just so perfect because it's like tamago is like egg. And then obviously yolk, like an egg yolk. Yolka. Tamagi Yolka. So instead of tamago, it's tamagi. So like cute, just little like silly names. But most of the time it's just like if it clicks, it clicks. And that's the name. 90% of the time that's my not system. What's the word I'm looking for? Process. That's my process. It's like, oh, that sounds perfect. That's what it'll be. Yippee! Ooh, we've already got good suggestions. Kawimp. Okay, I'm gonna write these down.
What are you doing?
Oh,
Fucking weeb.
fucking weeb. Wow. Wow. Glass houses, don't you think? Glass houses, don't you think? You're a bigger weeb than I am. Slammin' Kawaii. Oh, that's cute. Mine all have names, even if they don't have lore. See, mine, a lot of mine have lore, even if they don't have names. It's a problem. I like struggle with names. I feel like my names end up being super basic, like Twinkle. Like Sprinks has sprinkles on her head. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure Yume is a play on like dream or sleep. So, and then I saw Cosme. By the way, hi Vale. How are you, cutie? Okay, well, you guys are saying that. I am very quickly gonna do my pickup line that Ninja redeemed like 100 years ago. Thank you, Ninja, for being so patient. Do you have a name? Or can I call you mine? Also, thank you for that resub. I do appreciate it. I felt that the name pickup line was very appropriate right now. Cosme is really cute. If it clicks, it clicks. That's the name. That's how they named one of the zombie types in The Last of Us too. Hell yeah, was it the clickers? Is that the joke you're making? It's another weekend, but it's fine. I hope you're great. I'm not, but I am getting there. Being with you guys is making it a lot better. You can call me mine if you like. Mustard mine. I'm crying. Lol. It's great. That's great. I love that. Yes? Okay, perfect. I'm glad that that was the pun. Okay, cool. Ad break is over. I'm trying to be more conscientious of those. Also, should we do Stream Raiders today? You guys want to do some Stream Raiders? I had it up. So I keep the mustard mine logged in Firefox so I can do silly jokes like that. I love it. You're just a gem, truthfully. Sorry, I'm just grabbing a thing really quick. There we go. Can I ask questions about the sign? Like what world they please do. That's the okay, so the point of this, guys, is we want to build the lore. So like some of these things I may have an idea for. Why does the height not have... Oh, no. Hello? Little guy? Why don't you have this? There we go. Some of these things I might have an idea for, but for the most part, I want help kind of figuring it out. Also, I have this OC template sheet available. I believe it was a free download on my Ko-fi. If you guys are interested in it, it's still there. If you want me to like update it. Oh yeah, see, look, this one doesn't have it either. So weird. If you guys want me to like update it and post it again on the Ko-fi, I can do that if you want to find it more accessibly. You don't have to be a member either. It's for everybody. It's a free asset. Crystalline folly in a structured and rigid form. A gem of silliness. Yes. But yeah, so feel free to ask questions or make suggestions. Definitely name suggestions. I'm all for. Would love to use it. Okay, fantastic. I will get it posted on the Ko-fi after stream. I'll make a note of it right now to make sure that gets done today. That way it's a more recent post, because I think I posted it like a year ago. But I posted the, I believe I posted it as a Photoshop file, a Clip Studio file, and then a just flat PNG. So that way if you have Clip Studio or Photoshop, you should be able to download them. Or Procreate. Procreate allows you to use Photoshop files. And I think Clip Studio does as well. Like 1,000 years? Oh my god, I love that actually. I love the 1,000 years. What about gender? Should slimes be... Well, should our mascot be gender neutral or... I don't know. I'm getting either like, I guess like kind of like boy or non-binary vibes. Gender, yes. It has one, probably. Agender. Agender, is that... Mascots are usually like gender neutral? Okay, perfect. Is agender the same thing as gender neutral? And I'm not saying that like as a rude statement. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm just trying to like be clear. Gender flowed would make more sense. Gender flow means that it kind of goes between masculine and feminine. I would say that the slime is more like kind of neither. It's not really masculine. It's not really feminine. It's kind of like whatever. Like bread. At least that's my understanding of gender fluid. Again, guys, if I am ever wrong on anything, please feel free to pipe in and correct my ass. I really would rather speak properly. I would rather speak intelligently. Agenda? Gender, NA. Gender, yes. I think the yes is kind of funny. Maybe just neutral. Seems good for a slime, NA. Okay. I like yes. Yeah, it's funny. None of your damn business. Damn. Damn business. Okay, stop that. Why are you doing that? Edit. Why are you doing that? Stop that. Sometimes one of these days, I'm gonna upgrade to the new Clip Studio. God damn it. I'm ready for all the upgrades, all the updates. Not applicable. Also, gender neutral, agender. Oh, perfect. Okay, yeah, you're right. Pronouns, any. Do we want to do any or do we want to do just like they, them? Can't handle the gender. Too much gender. Gender overwhelmed. Me when I see a pretty girl. Girl that is girl presenting. Gender overwhelmed. They, them. Pronouns cute. Okay, do you think birthday is easier or height? Where do we want to go next? Zodiac sign will correlate with the birthday, so, and yes, I put zodiac sign in there. I like astrology. You guys don't have to. If you have Clip or Procreate or Photoshop, you could delete that line if you don't care. Like me thinking that the slime would be a good place to start, realizing that like slimes don't have a lot of these things that I have on here as much. Oops. Oh well. Trying. I think my sign is keep unless overtaking. Let's see. Birthday. Their birthday could be like when I became a Twitch affiliate? Or is that too cliche? I mean, it's like my business mascot. It's not necessarily Twitch related, but it is a little bit of a mascot here. Or I guess like the day I started my business, I could do. Or the day that I first drew it? The day I started streaming? Okay. Ironically, all kind of around the same time. I don't think that's too cliche. Hi, Marcus. Okay, so I wouldn't want to do quite when I started streaming just because that kind of over correlates with my my goddaughter's birthday. So maybe we'll do like the affiliate date, because okay, so like I started my business in like the middle of March. I started streaming at like the end of March, and I became an affiliate at the beginning of April. So I feel like affiliate date is pretty good date. It's kind of like it kind of represents a little bit of all of that. or like around the affiliate date, because I think it was like April 4th. I want to say. Oh my God, I'd have to look. I wonder if I could. I wonder if I can figure it out. I think I can. I do it every year. Talk of the 100-foot slime. I imagine the slime being kind of small, I guess, in my head. So like, what would be a good comparison? Like, you know those little like square Kleenex boxes? That's kind of how I envision it to be like at its normal size, but I kind of picture it because, okay, so Narina asked a little bit earlier about kind of like the lore of the slimes. So there is a little bit of like backstory to slimes in general. Okay, so this is just our mascot slime. But when a slime is born, it's either magical or non-magical. So basically, a muggle slime or a non-muggle slime. Magical slimes typically have some type of marking on their forehead and have the ability to like have some type of magical ability. For example, our mascot can produce wings that it can also put away and fly with. It does need to have its wings out in order to fly, but it can like jump and exist without it. So that's the lore on slimes. Otherwise, if you're just, you know, essentially a muggle slime, a non-magic slime, non-magic folk, if you will, then you just, you know, you're just a little slime that just does little slime things. They do eat, but I imagine that they're like generic size where they couldn't like make themselves like bigger or smaller, would be like the size of like the little square tissue boxes. In my head, it's the same size. It's on my screen, like tiny, like itty bitty. Then why doesn't your slime have a marking? You're magical? Well, I mean, me, myself, I don't know if I am. I'm but a muggle that likes glitter. You have notes for your slime lore in general, or is it just in your head? It's essentially just in my head. I don't really have like a notes area, but I do want to create like a toy house or something inevitably to compile all of my OCs. I'm trying to figure out the best place to put them. I had a couple tips from somebody on the artist Discord. I'm trying to remember what they said now. And then Toy House is obviously a high recommendation. And I also thought about doing like a Trello board that just has them all in like every note or drawing or anything that I have on them. But I don't know. Notion pages for all the OC notes. I have a master list-ish of all of my OCs, but I need to update it because I actually have more than what's on that list, so. I was looking up when I started streaming. Or became an affiliate, whatever. Oh. Huh. Wait, that can't be right. That's not right. There we go. All right, so yeah, 4/5, April 5th. So we'll do April 5th. I like that. I was really close. I feel pretty proud of that. April 5th. BRB food time. Enjoy your food. Okay, so April 5th. Would that make them an Aries or a Pisces? Not with the new zodiac either. Old school zodiac. Aries. Okay. Aries, yes. And that makes them an Aries. So much excitement for it. Ooh, okay. My shoulders are a little tense. Did a little bit of a shoulder workout yesterday. And arms. Trying to be a little bit more active. So, for height, where's my ruler? I have a ruler. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. It's just hiding. Of course. Rude. Rude ruler. Okay. So a Kleenex box is about 7 inches tall. How tall is my Noopy? 9? Okay, that's not actually 7 inches. I know how to use, wait, am I measuring it right? No, it's 5 inches tall. I really don't know how to use a ruler. Okay, cool. Love that for me. About like 8 inches tall? 8 or 9? 8 or 9, yeah. Seems about right. So, yeah, I don't know. I imagine it being like, I don't know, like 6 inches tall. Not like huge. Half a foot. That's normal, right? Favorite color has to be pink. Ooh. 6 it is. It's like 6 inches and like round would be pretty large. You'd have to hold it kind of like, well, if you have big hands, you could probably one-hand it. Otherwise, you'd probably have to like use both your little hands to cup the little slime. I agree that pink does need to be its favorite color. It just is appropriate for the mascot, I feel. Okay. Then, hair is kind of invalid. No hair. So, can I like just delete this area here? I'm just gonna, for this one specifically, I'm just gonna delete that. Oops. Not all of it. Thank you. Very rude. Oh, I'll just change it to star. Or mark. Mark. There. We'll just click that right to it. Hairy slime. Kind of weird, right? The eyes are really complicated, guys. Lol. Very, very difficult. Obviously. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Thank you. I need my galaxy pattern that I use for freaking everything. Don't worry about it, guys. I'm gonna fix it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And we're just gonna real quick like just put a boo. There we go. All better. I should probably change skin to maybe like, I don't know, slime. Slime. Skin would technically be white, so I don't think I need to put that down though. I guess I didn't need to do it for eyes either. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's okay. It's okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. All right, and then as far as like other stuff, I think I used Mochi Pop for this. I'm gonna use a different text for the other things. What do you think slimes would like and dislike? They do eat. I think I said that earlier, but in case I didn't, they do eat. Finding other things here. Oh, was it sour gummy that I liked? I think sour gummy is the name of the. Kind of like this one too. It's cute. Yeah, that's adorable. I like that. Oh, probably turned on the text a little. Is that better? Yeah. Cool. You think slimes would like sweets, maybe? I'm trying to think of like things outside of food. I feel like I always get stuck on foods when I think about like likes and dislikes. It's like, but would it be just food? No. People like things outside of, like and dislike things outside of food. I always just think about food. I'm so food oriented. Food motivated. The slime like innocent mischief? Ooh, yeah, I could see the slime liking mischief. When you say innocent mischief, do you mean like pranks or just like being sassy? I wonder if slimes would like blankets. Pranks and being silly. Nothing truly mean. I sense a kind soul. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I could definitely see that for sure. I don't want to zoom in too much. I want you guys to be able to see everything. Innocent mischief. You're in Aries, there's some fire in there. Oh, for sure. Okay. I imagine that their bodies would be like, you know how you get those like slime eggs and stuff that are like really sticky? I wouldn't imagine their bodies are like that. It's more like if you almost like they have like a little bit of a skin on the outside that prevents things from like getting stuck to them or like just like poking straight into them super easily. Like they wouldn't just collect like lint and dust from like wandering around and stuff. Blankies I could see. Yeah, I don't know. I imagine, I guess like I picture slimes like really enjoying like really soft things like soft beds or like pillows or blankets. So, I mean, they're kind of soft themselves, you know. So maybe just like I'm trying to think of like a general word for like soft beds and blankets or something like that. You know what I mean? Something that isn't like super specific. The slime-filled squishy toys. Yeah, that's a good way of thinking about it. Yes, they're like those. Not like a hard exterior necessarily. It's just kind of like a, yeah, like a plastic protective layer. But it'll move around, you know. Like they still can like grip and things like that. Because I mean they are, you know, a mythical creature to an extent. So they're not like perfectly round or anything. As you can tell, like my body has a little bit of squish and so does the other slime. But like if they were to like drip a little, their drip would just kind of like evaporate into nothingness. It wouldn't like leave a slime trail, or it wouldn't hurt them in any way. Being cozy. I like that. This, but with a slime in it. Yes, exactly. Oh, this font is really cute, actually. I like it. Hi, D Cruz. I'm doing good. How are you? Yay, art time. Yeah, we're doing some lore building on my OCs. Been really fun so far. Very much she has like a breakdown on the anatomy of a slime in episode 1. That is true. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that and see how similar it is to like like what I have in my head. I definitely feel like the slimes would not like being poked. You know, it's like the initial urge to be like poke to a slime. I feel like slimes would not like that at all. I feel like they would very much dislike that. Would not be something they enjoy. You're good? Good. You're really cute, Amski. If no one's told you today, you're adorable. Like knocking on the fish tank. Exactly. Wake up, fishy! Wake up! Oh my god, that scene in Finding Nemo. Crying. I'm back. How to take a call. Welcome back! Returned from packing Christmas tree back in its box. Oh, how did it go? I always struggle with that. I struggle with getting them back in their box properly. Let's see. Also, if anybody missed it, we are still trying to figure out some name options. So far, we've got Kawim and Cosme as name options because we're going to hold a vote on the Discord. So if you have any ideas, throw them out, even if you think they're silly. You're open. Let's just pretend I wasn't crying. Okay, okay, deal. Only if you pretend I didn't cry earlier today, too. Okay, deal. I'll pretend if you pretend. We can pretend together. Ooh, my little heating pad is getting kind of warm. Panther was never crying. Let it be known. Me neither. Neither was Atomic. Atomic never cries. Let's see. Never. Still holding out for Nugget. Listen, I think that I like the idea of kind of like a general nickname for them being Nuggets. So you know how like, I'm trying to think of little, I'm trying to think of like a good example. There are little Nuggets. Because I feel like the name Nugget just for the mascot, I feel like it works better as like a concept. You know how like we'll be like, oh, look at all the little beads, like when we're talking about like cats or like the little floofs. You know how we call like fuzzy things like floofs, like when we see a bunch of them. Like that's how I imagine the word Nugget being used with the slimes. It's like a nickname for the slime community is I guess how I see it. Where it's like it wouldn't just be for one slime. It would be for like, look at the little nugget. Look at the little slime nugget. You know what I mean? Bean? Oh my gosh. I can't do Bean, guys. It would be a disservice to Spree and her beandom. What's this? I don't know what you mean. You all sound crazy right now. News? News? I'm writing news down. I'm gonna write them all down. I'm gonna pick like my like 2 to 3 favorite. I'll probably pick 3. 3 favorites, and then I'll decide. Sweet pea. Why am I stuck on food? Hey, it could be a Bath and Body Work thing too. News I can see. I'm gonna write down sweet pea. I'm writing them all down. Although I almost wrote down sweat pea. Not a good name. Not Newt. Okay, again, I'm gonna write down all of them, even if they're dumb suggestions, because at the end of the day, I'm still picking my favorite. Charles. Ouch, Charlie. He bit me. Candy Mountain Charlie. Shun the non-believers. Shun. Shun. Charles made me giggle for some reason. Me too. Bibble? Oh, that's cute. Bibble. Maybe if we fill out the personality stars, that'll help us think of some more like likes and dislikes. Because if we kind of get more of a vibe of how we feel like their personalities are gonna be, maybe that'll give us an idea of maybe more of what they'd like. Bibblesworth the first of the Kawaii order. I'm fucking writing that down. Nickname Bibble. Now I just want to draw a slime with a little crown on it. Little crown. Little crown. Okay, so oh my gosh, I can't type. There we go. Loved Bibble from the Barbie movies as a kid. I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna look it up really quick. Bibble, the Barbie movies. Oh, wow, that thing is terrifying. Like nightmare fuel. Hello? What's up, husbando?
How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Fine.
Oh, you're so cold. Why? Why are you touching me? He's stealing my warmth. I'm a heating pad and he chooses to touch my skin. Nah. See, the meow clip returns nothing and it makes me sad. Blubby, the almighty Blubby, Lord of the Kawaii Bubbledom. Oh, yeah, I wonder what it would be. I kind of like the Kawaii order. Blubby, the almighty. Keep in mind also, there's a chance that I will combine things if I think they sound good together. Well, Barbie movies were kind of weird, but so nostalgic for me. That's so valid. Blobra? Blobbert? Oh, Blobbert's cute. Blorbs? Cute. Okay, I've filled out like an entire post-it note. I went from 2 names to like a billion. I love it. Blib? Blib is cute too. I like combining ideas. It makes it more of a team thing. Yeah, for sure. So like you might see, I don't know, like Blib. Blib first of its name, or Blibbert Also known as Blib, first of its name of the Kawaii order, or something like that at some point. Yeah, we're doing it together. Together forever. We're Linda and Heather. Best friends! Oh my god, I'm becoming more and more like my mini every day. I'm just quoting memes all the time. Blobically accurate slime. Boss. Oh my gosh. I may use that actually to make like a biblically like accurate looking slime, like with a bunch of wings and shit at some point. I'm not gonna lie. I hope I can read that later. Writes it very quickly. I always like the name Al from the anime Yona of the Dawn. Yeah! Ah, Yona. Good old Yona. I want to read the manga. Heard it's better. I need more like mini as mini. No, trust me, I didn't used to quote memes all the time. That is a mini is rubbing off on me thing. Speaking of slimes, someone is making a slime simulator. Oh, really? That sounds fun. That does sound cute. I enjoy that as a concept. Enjoy that as a concept. Guess we're not doing stream raiders. Hour and a half into stream. Guess we're not. That's okay. It'll help us stay more focused if we are just working on this. Maybe I'll do it like really quietly in the background. And I just won't be switching screens. I'll just do the battles as they finish. You ever seen Mr. Blobby? I have not. I have not. Have you? I'm gonna assume yes, as you recommended it. Alright, so I won't be like calling out names or anything today for Stream Raiders, guys, but it will be playing in the background if you want to get some rewards. Magical powers. Wait. Magical powers. Magical powers? You asked about magical powers? Oh my god, I totally missed that. I got distracted by the bibble from the Barbie movies. You said it has magical powers. What are the powers? Do we know, or am I getting ahead of what we're doing here? So, okay. So the magical powers are kind of varied on the slime. So if you are a magical slime, then your power will just kind of depend on what your magic is. So the only power that like all magical slimes have is to just kind of like change their size at will, so they can make themselves really big or really small whenever they'd like. But like, for example, like this one in particular can create wings and fly, but not every magical slime can create wings and fly, you know what I mean? But it's not like every single power is completely unique to one person, or one slime either. So like another slime could also have the ability to create wings and fly. Christ, Mr. Blobby? Something you might find funny? Would I? Is it scary? But what does our slime do? Our slime can fly, and that's a good question. I feel like it should have one other thing it can do. I feel like it should have one other thing it can do, like magically. I feel like it should have one other power other than flight. Although flight is a cool power, I feel like it should have some other power. What do you guys think? Maybe something kind of related to like galaxy? Cute divination? Ooh, like seeing into the future? The practice of using omen signs or supernatural powers to gain insight into a situation or question. Okay. I gotcha. So I had to look up the actual wormholes. That's not a bad idea. Oracle abilities. That'd be kind of cool too. That's kind of like divination. It's kind of like the second vote for that. What in the cute ass is this? This is our mascot. We're trying to do some lore building. So we're starting with our mascot, and then we're going to work through my OCs. I've got this one that's next, and then we've got some options for continuing on. But we're starting with this one because I want to get some lore on our mascot. We're also taking name suggestions. I'm gonna pick a few of my favorites, and then we're gonna hold it on a vote on the Discord. And if you're not part of our Discord, you should join. Make stars? Maybe. I like the idea of making stars, but I would wonder what like the mechanics of that would be like. Hi, Bonsai! I love it. I want to hug it. You should. It would love a hug. Being cozy is definitely being hugged. Shoot out a rainbow of death from their star? Ooh. I feel like that's like, you know how, okay, I guess I'm like thinking almost like Quirk, like in My Hero, or like typical, like, I guess like magical girl or superhero stuff. It's like, you have an ability, but then you train and you can, and you go through trials and tribulations and you can make those abilities stronger. I feel like shooting a rainbow of death or like a rainbow, like, power to like destroy evil out of a star would be like a advanced ability. What if it farts stars? That it just leaves behind little stars? Cute little farts. Oh my god, why do I like that idea? That's such a silly but lovely idea. Fart star trails. Listen, I think the farts, we're gonna make that sort of a secret lore, okay? We're just gonna tell people that it leaves star trails everywhere, and we'll know that they're little farts. They're little star farts. Secret lore. Only if you're deep in the community. Stars for mischief? Ooh. Turn them into the Death Star, but like microscopy less powerful. Okay, so I love the idea of, I'm gonna make some notes here. We're gonna make some notes. Star trails. I like the idea of divination. Abilities. And, rainbow, big R, rainbow, death, ray, out of star, advanced ability. That's only in like near-death situations. Extreme moments. I can fight rainbows. I just let everyone know when I start to make some rainbows. Oh, that's great. I love that. That's fantastic. Also, for anyone who's just now joining us, I'm going to be kind of talking about this off and on throughout the stream, especially as we're on the topic of slimes. Currently, we're working towards a Plus program, so I'm offering a special incentive. If you sub for Tier 3 for 3 months in advance or more, you can become a slime. We can slimify you. You can turn into a little slime, like what you see here. This is a little example. This is our little Fae slime. They offered themselves as tribute to be a little example for us. So you would drop off whatever your reference is. It can be fan art, it can be original art, it can be a photo. You will have to have some type of physical reference though. Can't just be like, I mean, you could, I guess, draw a pink cat slime. I could probably figure that out, but nothing crazy complex. Preferred to have an image. So let's just make a required image. Required image, please. The internet is vast. Happily sacrifice to the slime gods. Ah, yes. The slime gods, the rulers of all. They're really big. They're not 6 inches tall. They're large. They're the 100-foot slimes that AMC was talking about. No Gundam slimes. No wieners. No boobas. Why are you like this? But yes, you can become a slime. You'll drop off your reference in the Discord. You'll pick it up there. You'll have a Trello that you can see all of the progress. If you do like more than 3 months in advance, like 6, and you want to, that's fine. If you don't want any of them, you can always gift them and I will raffle them off to the chat. Okay. Werewolf slime? I could totally do a werewolf slime. It's up to my creative interpretation. Keep that in mind. The old slime. Like these should be left oriented. There we go. Much better looking. Oh my gosh. We're gonna maybe just shrink them down a little bit here. Alright, cool. We've got some notes. Wonderful. We love that. Love that for us. Alright, we got some abilities. And I guess obviously flying. Creating wings. Those wings can come out or be retracted back in. When they retract them into their body, you just don't see them. They just disappear. So it just becomes like a round blorb again. And the wings just kind of like levitate off of it. So they're not actually attached. I was kidding, but can you see the idea? Thanks. Appreciate it. So, ooh. This is like very random, but for some reason, I feel like our mascot would be really scared of like getting rained on. Like they're fine with a storm if it's inside, but they don't like being out in the rain. They don't mind getting wet. They don't love it though. They don't really like to go for like a swim or anything like that. But I feel like that fits. Rained on. No, not rained on. I'll just say getting wet. That feels dirty. Nope. Getting rained on. Nope. Nope. Not leaving that door open. We're just gonna close that right now. Perfect. Okay. All right, so let's go down to the personality. I really do feel like some of these likes and dislikes will kind of come more organically once we figure out more of the personality. Make it rain on them slimes. Oh, I just got like a traumatic event stuck in my head. The Great Slime Wars, where slimes rain down from the sky, pummeling to their deaths. Sprinkled on. Sprinkled on makes me think of like sprinkles. I don't know why. Everything sounds dirty. That's not the point. Not all of us are perverts. Ugh. Some of us are say-so sweet beans. And I have a say-so emote, so that means I'm say-so. I'll fight you. I am say-so. All right, so let's pick this color. Sure. Sprinkled glitter, PG folks. My imagination went dirty. Lol. What is that emote? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I had to look at that closer. Holy shit. Oh my god. Hey, why do you have that? How did I not know you had that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Looking at it big. I'm trying to take my eyes off of it. Focus, focus. And like some rig with a little smoky emote crying. Okay. So I feel like, what did I have? I don't know. Listen, I shouldn't ask these questions. Truly. I would say that they're probably pretty in the middle. I don't remember how this works. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay, yes. So like 1 star would be like really goofy versus like all the stars would be like really serious. Or no, wait, no. We want to put it like in the middle. I got it. Okay, just 1 star. 1 star? Yes, that feels right. Yes. Like a slider. Like a slider. Best question. Why are you like this? I wouldn't. Would they be afraid or dislike water? I can think of 2 reasons. A funny, more serious. Funny is because water would absorb into the slime, making it bigger, and they don't want to be bigger. Or 2, because they're afraid of being washed away from the rain or water. Ooh. I guess the rain thing. I guess for this one specifically, that like our mascot specifically, the little nugget that you see here on the screen. I guess in my head, like the getting rained on would be like some sort of like sad or scary event that happened to them when they were caught out in the rain. Maybe they got like really sick from being out in the rain after being stuck there and abandoned by their friends and family. I don't know, locked outside. Say it's Malcolm in the Middle. Get out. Can you make them shoot lasers from their eyes? No, just rainbow lasers from their star. Old Gale, hello, how are you? Sag. They already shoot a laser, so I feel like 2 lasers would be an excessive amount of lasering. Too much laser. Too many lasers. Alright. Oh, my elbows, shoulders, everything. Look at them, I have a feeling they enjoy sweets, but they're also a sloppy eater. Ooh, I love that. Okay. I'm gonna add sweets. Oh, not in that color. Sweet treats. Whoa!
Chief think you can never have too many lasers. In fact, you should have millions of lasers.
Wow, Dad. Hi, how are you? No, there is such a thing as too many lasers. Thank you so much for the tier 1 at 33 months. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Hi, Dad. Oh, woo, 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 woo. Feeling comfortable with them since they have the outer membrane. It's a sensory thing. The water? Ooh, yeah. Okay, I like that. Like the feeling of like it's almost like being poked. Like the raindrops feel like bop, 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 bop on their little outer membrane. They don't like that. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that a lot. I really like that. That makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna write down messy eater over here. Can you? Okay. No? All right, that's fine. I don't know. I like laser guns. They are fun. So how could you have too many? Don't tell Bud Lightyear. To infinity. Finally home, what I missed. Yeah, we're working on slime lore. All sorts of things. So I would say they're pretty goofy. I would say like not like the goofiest, but like pretty damn goofy. If they're sloppy, if they're like a messy eater, then I would say that they're probably a little bit more on the careless side. Yeah. Not super careless, but a little careless, more so than careful. Hi. You're heading out? Okay. Have fun. Thank you for helping them. Give them a hug for me. They all the way cuddly. I mean, look at them. Oh yes, they should definitely be all the way cuddly. Very snuggly. Love warm hugs. Like Olaf. I like warm hugs. I don't know if they'd be introverted or extroverted. We figured out so much already. This is so fun. Like, some of these ideas are literally stuff that I would, like, never think of in a million years. And I really, really enjoy it. Oh, frame rate. Come on. Get it together. Stay with us. No! Come back. Come back. Oh, geez. There goes. Whee! You're coming back, friends. Might be a little bit of a delay now. Wow, internet. See? That's what I was worried about right there. I just watched that happen. It went down to, like, nothing for a second. Just for a second. And then it came back. I do go out today and get some $5 movie theater popcorn. Ooh, sounds yummy. I love popcorn so much. So much. Can't tell me you wouldn't want to hug them. Dude, yes. I feel like they would be like warm. Not like hot, but like warm all the time. Came back shots. Body shots. Shot. Yeah, no immediate death for the slimes. From warm hugs, yeah. That's true. No death. Protected. I would definitely say they're pretty freaking passive. I don't think they'd be aggressive. Well, definitely not our slime. Not our slime. Maybe some slimes. Not our slime, though. Our slime would not be aggressive. I'd say our slime is very creative, for sure. I mean, come on. It's art. It's our mascot. This is an art stream. God damn it. We gotta be creative. I have to pee. All the way lazy? How about like all but one? All but one. A great cuddly companion for winter and strawberry week. Exactly! Oh man, that'd be a cool product. Like a little, I don't know, like a gel slime. Like, you know those like gel packs? But you could put in like the very middle, like a little like hot water bottle or something that would like warm up the gel and you could just snuggle it. That'd be a cute product. You'd put the little warmer area in the little ball and stick it in your gel. What do slimes taste like for no reason? You never eat the slimes! The slimes are off limits. They taste like death. If you eat them, you die immediately. You can put them in your mouth, but you cannot chew or swallow. You must spit them back out. Blech. Or get turned into a slime. Oh boy, that'd be funny. Has to go have fun. DL, thank you so much for being here. I'm looking forward to doing your slime. And I will keep you updated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. DL was our very first tier 3 slime. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for our little slime army. Our little Slimify. If you eat slimes, you die. How do we know you're telling the truth? Because I am the Master Commander. I don't have to worry if I'm a magical girl. I reincarnate. Or if you're a Yordle from League, you just don't die. You just kind of pop up again somewhere else. Got my godkids microwavable plushies since I've been having heating issues this year. Oh, I love that. I think microwavable plushies are so cute. I love them. So cute. Since I'm anime that slime was used as food, so yeah, I know. Not in this realm. Illegal. No, no, no. You will just die. Maybe I can be a secret yordle too. I could see that. Like Lulu. Like Lulu. Okay, I'm gonna wait just a second because we have an ad running. Wow, we're 36%. We're almost 40%. Almost 40% of the way there for the Plus program. That's really exciting. I think the closest I ever saw us get was like the 60% mark. Somewhere in there. We got pretty close. We got pretty close. I was like, dang, that's so close. But I said out loud, dang, dang, wow. Holy cannoli. Lulu is my girl. I know. I remember. I remember how much you love the Lulu. It's Lulu. Also got them a new outfit. Mom sent a pic of them in it, and I about died from cuteness. Aww. That's so cute. I got to see a little bean in a really cute skirt recently, and that was pretty adorable. Kiddos are so cute. The last time I saw my goddaughter, if I ever call her my niece, it's the same person. Niece, goddaughter, whatever. She's got this thing right now. She's about 1.5 years. She's obsessed with putting on other people's shoes. So she like put on my shoes and just like walked around with them, and it was really funny. Okay, welcome back from the ad hill. So the last thing we gotta figure out is introvert or extrovert. I'd say right about, I don't know, I'm thinking like the middle, maybe a little bit more introverted. Yeah. Okay, Soulfire, yes, we are on the same brave. Oh my god. I can make the words, I swear. Brain wave. I've been really struggling with talking the last 2 days. It has been a time. A time. Middle somewhere? Yes. We share a brain cell. Yes. The Toy Story 2 game called the Trash Can Monster. I'm gonna look it up. Slime Boss Toy Story 2. Oh, that's kind of creepy. It's got like arms. That's like arms. That's a little scary. I would not want to go up against that. That's very creepy. Very creepy pasta. All right, well, let's think of like, I think if we could get like 4 to 5 total likes and dislikes. They don't have to be totally equal on each side, but, and then we can move on to a new OC, which will be our sweet little Tamagi. I'm actually really excited that we got so much done on this bean. I've got so many ideas now and like thoughts on like different slimes I could create for like the slime gum, the kawaii order, the order of the slime. I gotta think of a name for the world. Doesn't like spicy food. All right, I'm down. I know a lot of people who don't like spicy food, so that feels very accurate. Feels very relatable. I'm so glad I figured out that if I do Control-T and I use my arrows, I can just ever so slightly shift things. So if I get things kind of in the main area that I want them in on my screen, then I can just like use the arrows to kind of like narrow it down. And yes, it took me years to figure this out. I'm big brain. Sometimes the slime has some sensory sensitivities, which makes spicy things make sense. Yeah. mom called, interrupted Twitch. How rude. I did see the popcorn message. I love popcorn. It's one of my favorite snacks. Doesn't like bitter food? Ooh. Yes. Yeah, because if you had sensory issues, you wouldn't like bitter stuff either. Would you say you think that they would like pickled foods? I could see them still liking like pickles and stuff. Loves cats, hates dogs, or vice versa. Power foods be okay? Some slimes. Yeah. So, just to clarify, this isn't for like all of the slimes in the lore. This is just for this specific slime, which is our mascot slime. Oh! Okay. I have one more ability I want to give it. And it's because it's an ability that I wish that I could have myself. And I think it would make sense because I eventually want to make little cutouts of the slime to put all over like my table at cons. I think that the slime should be able to make temporary copies of itself. Isn't that like so accurate? Like so accurate to this stream. How many times do I talk about wanting to clone myself? Sounds fun, right? Like, who doesn't want to clone themselves? And then it would make sense if there's like a bunch of them on my table, you know what I mean? Not that anybody would really be questioning it other than me, but it makes my brain feel better. Actually, hold on. Put that up here. What if the clones are really dumb? That's fine. I imagine it like the Meeseeks. They come for a temporary time, solve a problem. I wish there were two of you, then I could marry one. Exactly. Me too, Belle. Me too. I give you all the smooches. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And then if stealth ever makes me mad, I could just tell my clone and then bitch to y'all. Bitch to Bale and my clone. Swap. One would know. All the smoochies, all the cuddles, all the... I mean, hand holding. Yes. We love to hold hands. Little slimy hands. Most kills goes to me. Most assists goes to Star. Oh, I said I wasn't going to call this out. Oh, well. I guess I am. Okay, so other likes. Oh my gosh. I was just thinking the clones could also be a way that I could do like little like, you know how we were talking about little pranks, like gentle little nice pranks on people or like being a little silly? Like that's something that the copies could do too. 9 units on the battlefield? Yeah. We're playing Stream Raiders. You can see it up in the little corner. We've got a little countdown. I normally play it on stream, but it might, I think it's gonna mess up the flow just a teeny tiny bit. Hi, Scronin! Let's see. Other things that a slime would like. So, if they make copies of themselves, divination. Oh, if they like divination, would they like... arrow or crystals or something like that. Candles. Candles could be cute, I guess. Maybe crystals? Bones. Tea leaves. Trying to think of other things that could like relate to like divination. Bones. Reading bones, little chicken bones. Necromancy. You know, casual. Herbs and flowers? Ooh. I heard bones. I like the idea of herbs and flowers. I think I'm gonna lean into crystals though. Just like based on the look of our slime and stuff. I think that'd be good. I could definitely astrology for sure. That's a good idea too. But I think crystals would be really cute. Like a little collector thing that they do to help with their divination. And then I thought, like, I don't know, in my head, I think of like a separate slime that's like, they're more like quote unquote, like witchy, kind of like more of like an earth tone magical slime that like is more of like the little garden slime, like a magical garden slime. I don't know. Like seriously, this gets my creative juices just a-flowing like a little river in my head. We save a little money. Home Depot bucket. Refill airtight containers at home. Household a month. Popcorn snacks $5 cheaper. Fill up to 400 ounces. Wow, that is a lot. I typically get like, I think it's like a $7 box of like microwave popcorn. It's pretty cheap. Or I buy the big jars of like the poppable ones and I have the little pop container. Herbs and flower may be a little picky with them because of sensory sensitivity. Spoiler alert, my Tear City slime will be witchy and earthy. It could be the mascot's bestie. Oh god, sorry, my thing was like moving and I was like, maybe if I go higher. Yeah, I think crystals would be really good for it. I'm trying to decide if I want to put astrology on there or not. So, since it does seem to kind of like have sensory issues, even though it's a messy eater, I think that like being a messy eater and getting like dirty or like being in the outdoors are like two very different things. So maybe for the dislikes, we could put like outdoors or like dirt. Maybe the outdoors. They're more of an indoor slime. Space is different. Space is different. Earth is very, very messy. Wait, I would like to... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Clicked the wrong button. And then they and my slime are always bickering because mine keeps wanting them to come hug trees. Yes, exactly. That's such a cute idea. Like they're best friends and they always are having to like compromise on, oh, are we going outside? Are we going inside? Like, like rock, paper, scissors for what they do that day. Flip a coin. I get those too. I typically use microwave popcorn, but the movie theater deal is a $5 national popcorn day is 11 minutes away. It wasn't... Oh yeah, no, that's a really good deal. I think it's really smart of you to capitalize on that, honestly. Brilliant. Brilliant. Always catch the deals if you can. I found out we don't have any refill centers nearby. It's kind of a bummer. Side note, I did look into that. There's no refill centers nearby. There's just areas where it's like if you already have the homemade stuff, then you can go and refill them from wherever you bought them from. But it's like a little handmade, homemade thing anyway. How are they doing either of those? They're slimes! Magic! Maybe not the rock. I mean, they could make little slime, you know, hands or whatever, like a scissors. Rock. Paper. Generate little arms. I mean, slimes can generate little hands if they need to. And change their shape. Slime knobs. The stars, this one farts, they flip those. Oh my god. I'm just imagining them grabbing one out of the air and flipping it. This one cheats sometimes. That's amazing. I'm crying. Well, I think 4 in each category is pretty freaking good. I think 4 in each category is pretty good. If we think of more later, we can always add more. I definitely wrote down Yona earlier instead of ow. Whoops. Ow. I was like, Yona. Why did I write Yona? Didn't mean to. Where did my pencil go? What? How did I lose a pencil? Oh, there it is. I found it. It's okay. Very invested in the slime world now. I'm excited to see who does tier 3 and see how they turn out. Agreed! Agreed! I love the little slime world. Drawing little slimes is super fun. I do plan on getting some drawn and like animated that can kind of hang out on screen. Little copies of our little mascot to whatever name that they end up being. For the record, guys, we are going to be putting the naming to a vote. I have been asking for suggestions all day. I'm still open to that. Not really sure what just happened. Everything just broke. But we're back. Hooray! So sorry. Thanks, friends. I don't know what just happened. It literally, like, I saw it disconnect, which, like, okay, I could understand my internet maybe disconnected, and then, and then it literally went, oh, okay, no longer an accurate stream key. Please use, like, a different stream key. So I think that was actually an OBS issue, not an internet issue, or maybe a conjunction of the two. It might have been like internet and OBS failing together. Oh boy, isn't this fun? We're having fun. This is fun. I love it. Love it. I love it. It's so good. It's so fun. Yippee! So good. Refresh if you haven't, friends. So sorry about that. We'll just keep doing our best. All I want is stable internet and OBS to fucking behave. I just need technology to stop giving me a hard time. It's been such a day. It's been such a day. On that note, I think now is a glorious time to sub at tier 3 for 3 months in advance. No, I'm just kidding. I was gonna say, go take a quick break. I think I'm gonna pee. I think I'm gonna go piss, girl. We got this little baby all mapped out. I'm super stoked about it. Super excited about like our little slime kingdom. Still trying to kind of like figure out the name of like I mean, we could, of course, do Slimedom. I don't want to copycat too much of, like, Spree's Beandom, though. I like the Kawaii order as an idea. Or, like, the slime world, the slime overworld. I don't know. I want to figure out, like, a name for the universe that they are in. But on that note, I'm going to go piss. If you have an order, I demand a slime nun. Deal. Deal. Slime nun. Oh my god. There's so many good ideas. There's so many good ideas. Okay. Little slime nun. Crying. Okay. So I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone. If you guys haven't peed in the last, I don't know. If you have to pee, I don't know why you're not. But if you don't, you could always go grab a snack, grab a drink, you know, the works. And I shall be back very shortly. Thank you so much for being here and suffering with me. BRB. Alright, I have returned. This one. Thank you! Oh god, the sun, it's blinding me. One sec. I'm still here. Just closing my curtains. That time of day, sun gets that perfect angle where I just can't see shit. Not a fan. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Have returned. Alright. I'm back. I got cashews. Cashews. Thank you. Dangle, 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 dangle. I appreciate it. Alright. So, are we ready for another one? This one has a whole name already. A whole last name. Where's her chibi? Did you beat us? Oh yes, no. I'm gonna save its beat down for later. We're gonna save its OC. Oh my god, it's beat down for later. As I'm still live now, so I do still need it to be functionally present for this time. You just ate girl after Atomic. Oh, thank you. Look at you being so sweet. Sweet like sugar on my tongue. Yes. Okay. So, similarly to the slime theme that we have been keeping, we have Tamagioka, who is kind of plagued by little egg slimes that appear and follow her everywhere she goes. We don't know why. It just does. Now these slimes are muggle slimes. Non-magic slimes. I need a better name for that. She feels like a 22. She feels like a 22 for age. I like that. Oopsies, wrong button. That is like one of my, oh my god. I need to stop clicking all the wrong buttons. One of my favorite ages was 22. It was a good year for me. These cashews are just not, they don't taste right for some reason. They taste weird. Not like there's something wrong with them. I just like, I think they're just, it's just not what my palate wants. Not hitting, you know? Alright. Age. Oop, oop. 22. Perfect. Why? Why are you doing that? Stop that. There we go. The start of the frame. Blah, blah, blah. Let me try that again. Before the stream froze, I was like, so next year I'm going to opt in for a Home Depot bucket because I use an airtight container. Everyone in my house is like, can I have some? All Cinemark locations are doing it yearly every January 19th. So I'm gonna bring a bigger container next year. Yeah, big smart. Big smart. You'll have a big tub of popcorn forever. Nom nom nom. Big smart. You know what I like? Those popcorn balls. I don't think anybody makes those popcorn balls anymore. I like kettle corn too. Caramel corn. Cheesy corn. I just like popcorn. Pretty much in all forms. Yes, I hate that the kernels get in my teeth, but they're worth it. Because popcorn is expensive. Height is probably 5'2" or 5'0". I like 5'2". I don't think I'd want her to be like super tiny. No offense, Serena. I think 5'2" is like perfect. Pronouns, I would say she, her for her pronouns. I mean, it's just like organically coming out right now. Oh my god, stop doing that. So annoying. Okay. She, her. I don't think super tiny either. Agreed. She, they is also an option. True. I feel like Tamagi is more of a she, her. That's just me personally. I honestly would say that her hair color would probably just be yellow. I mean, she wears a lot of it. It feels like it tracks. Also, I don't feel like she would be bothered by the slimes. I think it would more just be like something she's gotten so used to at this point where it's like, oh yeah, like this is just a thing that happens to me. These are just my little buddies that are always with me. They don't really do anything. They just kind of hang out with her, keep her company. They're her little nuggets. Yeah! I went to the dentist last week. They told me I need a specialist because I need 6 crowns. Whoa. That's a lot of crowns. Best of luck with all that. I agree it hurt, but popcorn is worth it. Yes. Yes. Thought we floss. We get the kernels out. What if the slimes follow her because she's secretly part slime? Ooh. Okay. I was thinking like something either like she like part slime is an option. I was also thinking that maybe like she's like a rare magical human that is kind of like a god somehow. I don't know. I really haven't thought all that super far through. Clearly, with my lack of information, I'm sure you can't tell at all that I'm not really sure. Or maybe she is a god. She could be like, this is a weird thought, but like a slime god that manifested into a human for some reason. That might be a stretch. Maybe you combine those ideas. A god with slime powers or a slime god. Yeah. God with slime powers. Yeah. Same brain. Yes. Something along that line. She definitely has a connection to the slime world that most people don't. But yeah, the egg slimes don't bother her. She's not bothered by them. I wouldn't say she like loves that they're always around her, but I would say she's kind of indifferent, maybe a little bit caring towards them. She doesn't mind that they keep her company, but obviously it's like awkward because she has to explain to people why there's little tiny egg slimes with her constantly. I guess they're really not even that tiny. I would say the egg slimes are probably smaller than the 6 inches. I would say they're probably more like 3 inches. Pretty small. 3 to 4 inches. They've always been there. She knows no different, but yeah, it can be awkward. Yeah, exactly. It would be no different than like, I don't know, in a way, just like having hair, you know? Hair is kind of weird. Like dead strands coming out of your skin. But you have it, and it's just kind of there, and sometimes you like it, and sometimes it's frustrating, but for the most part, you're just kind of like, this is just a part of my life. A little different, but I'm gonna go with it, considering hair is like part of your body, but whatever. I'm gonna fill in her little stars with little, I like the idea of filling them in with little yellow blobbers. Okay, so I would say she's probably pretty introverted. I know I'm kind of jumping around here. I'm just kind of going with the things that I feel like are coming like really, really organically. But I would definitely feel like she'd be really introverted due to like the slimes always being there and the fact that like, yeah, I don't know. She just seems like she'd be kind of like a more of a quieter little being. Like if people were born with a tail, it was always there, but people would think it's weird that a human would have a tail. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. She's really introverted. I would also say she's like really passive. I would say like on the extreme ends there for sure. And also probably pretty serious, not super like silly goofy. Just pretty chill individual. Lo-fi girl vibes. Oh, that'd be a cute scene. Do like a lo-fi girl version of Tamagi. I like that as an idea. I'm gonna jot that down over on my other notepad here. What? Wait, if the egg slimes also help... What if the egg slimes also help protect her? Let's say there some magical layer was fired at her, laser was fired at her, the slimes could form together to make a shield to protect her, you know? Okay. She wouldn't be cooking the slimes. No, she'd be studying. She'd be studying. No, I like that. I like that. Because that doesn't necessarily make the eggs magical. You know what I mean? It just means that, you know, it's like, it would be no different than like me jumping in front of my friend to keep them from being, you know, hurt. Body shield. A meat shield, if you would. No, I like that. They protect her, probably in ways that she doesn't even know or realize. You know, moving a rock out of the way so she doesn't step on it, sort of thing. She would never even think to look down and see. They're like this. Yes! Yes! I love that! Oh my god, that's such a cute idea. The eggs are her shell. So cute. Yes! Little protective shell, keeping her safe. That's so fun. I love that. Okay, I actually just got a really good idea for her likes. I really think that she should like reading. I think that's very accurate for her to be like a big book person. I can just see it. I can see it now. I can see her cozied up, like on like a little pillow corner with like a big blanket, all her little egg slimes kind of like curled around her on her shoulder, either like reading along or just like snoozing as she's just like reading a book and just like being cuddly as hell. See, and this is another thing that's like fantastic about like the lore building stuff is when I talk about it, when we plan this stuff, like it gives me a lot of ideas for like how I can continue to like do art or like build the character or things like that, where it's like that's the reason I say I don't really love doing fan art I try not to do fan art of stuff that I don't have any knowledge of, because it's really hard for me to get an idea or a concept of like a seed in my head, like to really visualize if I don't feel like I really know the character, you know? So for me, it's like when we do these lore building things, like I've already mentioned a bunch of different ideas I have of fun, like concepts or different characters or yada. And it's because we're sitting here building these things and it's helping me think about it, which then helps me visualize like, oh yeah, that would be a really great scene, or oh yeah, that would be really fun. So that's something that's like really wonderful and kind of like low-key magical about doing stuff like this with you guys, or just in general. It's a lot. Okay. Yes, doing stuff like this is really fun. And for me specifically, I'm a very like soundboard type of person. I like to talk through my thoughts. I'm sure that you're all very shocked by this. I seem like such a quiet individual that would never share those things. Oh, I couldn't even finish that without laughing. So, yes. So, yes. Having these types of sit-downs where we're really, like, going through this stuff and chatting it out, it really does help me kind of work through my own process. And it's just so much easier for me than just trying to sit there and do it on my own. You know what I mean? When I do it on my own, I feel like I struggle so much. Like, it's like pulling teeth out of my own brain, you know? It's probably a terrible visual. I'm so sorry for those of you who just got the idea of a brain with teeth that are being pulled. But here we are. Here we are. Alright, wunderbar. Okay, I'm kind of getting like, I googled National Egg Day for a birthday. Ooh, June 3rd. Let me look really quick. Yes, National Egg Day is celebrated on the same date every year, so it is June 3rd. June 3rd would make her a Gemini, I believe. Yeah. So, I love the idea of it. I love the idea of it. I love the idea of doing it on June 3rd, on National Egg Day. The only, I guess, issue I kind of have is that, like, I think in my head I kind of visioned her as more of like an earth sign or like an air, or not air, or like a water sign. However, I'm not really sure I could think of a better day. Lol. Okay, sorry, random thing. I just realized that her initials would be TY. Like, thank you. I'm gonna keep June 3rd as an option, though. Yeah. You know what? Let's not overthink it, okay? We're just gonna go for it. I mean, Geminis are the best. The best sign. No bias. Thank you for making it rain eggs. National Slime Day is 12/7. Is it really? Oh, that's amazing. Did we ever give him a birthday? We did. Okay. It's fine. Okay. We gave them a birthday. That's fine. I forgot immediately. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll have to remember that National Slime Day for another time. So that would make them a Gemini. Gemini, like me. Gemini pride. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. I would say, like, I feel like she would really dislike things that are really loud. Or like noisy. Noisy things slash places. I feel like she'd really appreciate like the quiet, you know what I mean? And not to constantly bring up like if people like rain or snow or anything like that. I know I said rain on the last one, but I feel like she'd also really like thunderstorms or like rainy days. Just like rainy days, like days she could stay in, like an excuse to stay in and be cozy, you know? Another just like be people who ask too many questions, like about the slimes. Oh yes! Like nosy people. Noisy things and nosy people. I love that. Rainy days. I feel like that's so accurate for her personality. Nosy people. Yes, gross. Is it nosy or nosy? And then, oh, 1 second. Nosy people. Okay, it's just SY. Aimski had it right. No C. Like no vision. Dale, I'm gonna poke your little nose. I want to poke something else. Trying to set my paper and said, if C, I put S, my fingers are on work mode. My mind is on your slime. Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. I'd also say that she'd probably be pretty careful. Well, I'm gonna say like a little bit more on the careful side. I'm gonna say not super careful because that would be why the slimes are kind of protecting her. That sometimes she can be a little clumsy, but she does her best to be careful. Cause she's gotta consider that she's got her slimes around her all the time. She doesn't want to like step on them or like sit on one, you know? I'd say she's like really kind. Like really kind. I wouldn't imagine her really being rude. Passive and nice. Nice girl problems. think that she'd be like not really super cuddly, but not cold either. So like kind of in the middle, but more on the cuddly side. I can see that. Yeah. So not like super, not like, oh, I want to hug you, but like, oh yeah, like I won't get weird if you like, I don't know, high five me or want to give me a playful like pat on the back. She's more careful. Maybe she's a slightly guarded personality. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Not super like rude about it. Just you know, a little bit more like, yeah, little keep your guard up. Little like, yeah, very kind to others. Doesn't always let others in. Yes, exactly. And then I would definitely say, again, not super analytical, not super creative, probably more on the analytical side, like just enjoys knowledge and like learning and just like the pursuit of big braindom. Doesn't mind the creative activities. Again, pretty not super one way or the other. Pretty in the middle. Oh, Stealth is making chicken parmesan for dinner, and I'm very excited. He hasn't made it in a while. It's going to be so delicious. Delta! Hi. How are you? We're building lore. Yeah, homemade chicken parm. Yum. I'm so excited. I may go up and help make the marinara afterwards, though. Dude, me neither. I haven't had it in so long, and Minnie brought it up the other, like a week or two ago. I was like, we have got to have that soon, and so we decided this week. You love lore? Hell yeah, you came to the right place then. This is really helpful, because you guys are helping me like build some of my OCs. So we already did our mascot, although we're still working on a name. I've got a really cute list of a bunch, but if you have ideas, always open to it. Now we're working on Tamagi Yoka. This is so fun. I can't wait to post these tomorrow. It'll be so nice. I'm gonna post these on like Blue Sky and everything, all the things. But I am on Blue Sky if you guys want. I'm AtomicKawaii everywhere. On all of the things, but I'm not really using my Twitter. Don't know much about my lore. As in like me personally, like the AtomicKawaii. Or like my OCs. My lore is a whole different story. I don't have a character sheet. I don't know if I could fill out a character sheet for myself. I mean, I guess that's what Meet the Artist is. I do plan on doing a Meet the Artist at some point. We do have a debut coming up. Oh my god, that would be good. Yes. Okay, well, mod team. It's not an official like mod meeting, but if y'all are up for some lore building, we could have a fun little lore building stream. Or not stream, oh my god. Call. We could prep some things. That'd be super fun. Ooh, now I'm getting ideas. Okay. Anyway, Aimski, why are you brilliant? You're a lot of things. But are you on my thing? I don't know, am I? I think I'm also gonna kind of drop a little like, not necessarily lazy. It's not that she doesn't like to do things or like be proactive. I think she just, oh, thank you, Amski. I think it's more like she wants to just chill. Like, again, like her favorite activities are like reading books or like learning things or like going for walks. Like, oh, I should put that on the likes. Because that's something she could do with her slimes pretty easily. Going on walks. Like, she likes doing stuff, but she also prefers things that are maybe a little bit more on like the cozy side. She doesn't want to like go like run a marathon, you know? You could be only if you want it though. Consent is sexy and important. Consent is sexy and important. We stand some fucking consent here. Half asleep, by the way. Oh no, you're just fine. I hope you're nice and cozy and warm. Tamagi gets me. Aimski's like, I can relate. I feel very related to right now. Aimski, I'm sure I could look it up on my little calendar, but like, I forget what your astrology sign is. Aries? Lol, that's funny. You can relate to this and the slime. I heard a bunch of Aries earlier too. We got some Aries beans in here. Pisces cusp. I am a May Gemini, which I feel like is different than a June Gemini. With an Aries rising and an Aries moon. Because Aries, thank you for the bagel, my husband. You took a bite. Took your husband tax. Uncle. You're very tasty. I love you. Taking my water? You have your own water. Are you gonna refill it? Wow. Dick. Uncle. He is refilling it. Don't worry. I know you were all very concerned. I think I'm the fucking fish. The fish that fucks the 69. That's Pisces. I know, Cancer is the 69. My bad. I know my astrology. It's fine. Uncle. A fucking fish is great, okay? I do love some fish. My brother's a fish. My sister's a fish. Fish, 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 fish. I dated a couple fish. This song is really vibey. I'm like bopping to it. Aquarius? That is not a fish, but that is the water bearer, which is ironically an air sign. I was so upset when I first found out that Aquarius was a water, or was that not a water sign. I was talking to somebody and I'm like, I was like listing off the water signs and I was like, an Aquarius? And they're like, Aquarius is an air sign. And I'm like, excuse me? The fuck it is. Its name is literally Aquarius. Like, Aquarius. It's got the word aqua in its name. What do you mean an air sign? They're like, yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's an air sign. It's not a water sign. I'm like, that's so fucking stupid. Why? Why is it? Why? No sense. No sense made. I'd say it's like the only one, too, that I really feel like just does not make sense to me. You could say its name was Aqua Air Eus. Oh my gosh. When you said that, to be fair, so it is spelled Aqua and Air. Listen! Your point is valid. I never thought of it that way. Thank you. I can admit when I'm wrong. I can admit when I'm wrong. Don't you laugh at me, Pua. Tootie patootie. Nom 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 nom. Sorry, I'm just smashing this bagel while the ad runs. Nom nom. Ow, 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 why did I, ow, what did I just do? That was painful. Unpleasant. Okay, anyway. Man, time is flying. Okay, would it be bad to say that she likes eggs? Should she not eat eggs? Should she abstain from eating the eggs? As it would terrify her little eggy friends? I think of what else for dislike as well. Part of me is like, should we make her like just like seafood, or should we make her like vegan? Vegan seems intense. But I don't really feel like I have any vegan representation in any of my characters. That's okay. I mean, I don't need it necessarily, but that's a lot of units. Thank you. Thank you very much, friends. Yeah, I'm not either. That tells me a no for those then. Good job, fam. Thank you. Thanks for the help. What else here? We could have her like something that's like normally very yellow. Because obviously there's sunflowers, but I do already have a different character who it's like their favorite flower is sunflowers. I guess we could do, what are they called? Buttercups? She just loves butter. Just puts butter on everything. Actually, that's kind of a cute idea. For her to just, like, love butter. Just be obsessed with butters. Oh, Daisy! I like that because it's white and yellow. Right? I'm never thinking of the right flower, right? I thought Daisy. I like that. Okay, let's do Daisy. And I think I am gonna go with the butter. I think that's perfect. So, like, imagine she's just, like, always trying to put butter on, like, everything. Butter toast, butter waffles, butter bagels, butter in her cooking. Just butter. She loves butter. All types of butter. She loves butter. Garlic bread. Butter. Garlic butter. Oh my god, garlic butter is so good. Is it random and weird? Yes, but I just feel like it fits. All I can see is I can picture her eating like toast with a big slab of butter on it, you know what I mean? Or like rice with a big thing of butter. Is butter a carb? Oh my god, imagine if I drew her with just like cutting off a piece of butter off of a stick with a knife. It just says, is butter a carb? Crying. Butter applesauce? Ooh. Apple butter? Oh my god. A cute sticker idea? I kind of love it. Would everybody get it? No, but if people liked Mean Girls, they'd probably be okay with it. Everyone likes Mean Girls. What am I talking about? Forget it. I'm getting cheese fries. I literally have a fan on my back wall. There's an anime version of all the Mean Girls, but in like a ramen shop drinking boba. And it says, is ramen a carb? And it's really funny. Now I want to watch Mean Girls. I bet if I asked Minnie to watch it with me tonight, they'd be down. I could work on a piece on my iPad. Watch Mean Girls. Also, can we just take a moment? I want to celebrate a little win for me. I finally am totally caught up on all the commissions that were like paid for, like your character here or anything like that. Like I've gotten through like everything. I've gotten through pretty much everything I wanted to do actually before I started taking on commissions again. And that's a big deal for me. I'm very excited. I get to actually start working through my wait list now. And then once I get through the people that are waiting, I'm probably just gonna open up commissions either on like a if I can take it on basis, like as people are asking, or I'm gonna offer like limited slots of specific things at certain times. Like 2 emote commissions and like 1 full illustration, and then people can apply and I can tell them if I'm gonna do it or not. It's weird because like, and this is not meant to be like a flex in any way. It's more just like an odd thing because I'm really hitting a point where I'm having to turn down a lot of work. Just because like, I've told you guys this before, but if you're kind of newer here, I really hate keeping people waiting. Like, if you've paid for something from me, I'm only going to take on that work and like let you pay for it if I can take it on. If I can't, I'm not gonna touch it. I'm gonna tell you like I can't do it right now. You're gonna have to wait. If you change your mind later down the line, I understand. Because literally, I would feel so guilty if somebody had paid for something and I wasn't able to finish it. You know what I mean? Or like work on it really. So that's kind of where I sit with it, where unless I am really able to do it like pretty much right then and there, I won't take payment at all. So it's something where it's like, I appreciate people being so patient with me. I still feel bad about like making people wait on the wait list. And like clearly the wait list system didn't really work that effectively, but that's why I'm kind of switching to this newer system once I get through the wait list. But it's just kind of crazy to me that I've had to tell people like, no, I can't do this right now. Or like, no, I can't do it at all. Or no, I have no idea when I'm going to be available. Cause I'm not going to like bail on a bunch of people that have been waiting on things so that I can take on a bunch of new things. You know what I mean? That would be rude. Now I do like to have a mix of things where it's like I do a little bit of like a small art project where it's like emotes or something. Or like a chibi is a little bit easier for me to do than like a full scale illustration. So like when I do start pulling things off the wait list, I might do like an illustration and then some emotes, because then I can kind of distribute the workload a little bit. But I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna ignore this person's illustration so that I can take on this person's illustration because this person's on more of a time limit. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's so hard to like balance, and it's hard to have to tell people no. It's hard to have to be like, no, I can't do that. No, I can't have any commissions right now. I'm sorry. Like, it's so sad. And it's a very weird thing for me to have to experience. And this is like the first time I've ever really hit that point where I'm like, I have to just not even be like, I can put you on my wait list, but just like, no, I can't take that on. It's freaking crazy. Other things she wouldn't like. I'm also like, I keep thinking of like really generic things that like nobody really likes, like fire. Like, yeah, no, people don't typically like to be on fire or like be around a bunch of fire. That's maybe not the best example. I don't really see her as the type that would be like super afraid of bugs either. I was like, maybe snakes, because sometimes snakes will like eat eggs, you know? It's like, that's kind of a natural predator thing, but I guess that could be said for a lot of things. She's afraid of hot oil. I mean, yes. You're drawn a sketch while at a convention as a commission? Yeah, I actually used to do that pretty often. I used to do table commissions. I don't do it anymore. It's really, really challenging to do. I get really busy. I'm busy all day. I can't really interact with customers while I'm drawing, which really sucks because then I can't really talk to people. Also, I have to be really careful that like no one like bumps the table or bumps me or anything, and that can be really challenging. I don't do like digital ones. I did like actual traditional commissions because I'm faster at traditional, ironically. Lol. I used to do chibis, but I'd have to like work all day. So like a 6 to 10 hour day most of the time. I guess at minimum 5 on like a Friday, right? And then I'd have to do commissions like all night. Oh, come back. Come back, stream. Come on, internet. Bring it back. Good internet. That's a good internet. Dropping frames. Fucker. Stop it! Come back! Oh my god. Ah! Work, work, work! Come back! Work, work, work! Figure your shit out, internet. You done being a turd? You finished your shenanigans? Okay. I think it's chilled the fuck out a little. What? Nope. Just kidding. There he goes again. Wee-hee! Work, work, work! Work, work, work! Come back. Quit being a shit. Oh my god. Ah! fun. We're having fun. Excellent. Okay, anyway, I'll just talk between the frames falling on the floor. But essentially I'd have to like work all day talking to people while trying to draw, which like sometimes we get so busy, like there is no break. And we try to like stand and be really engaged with people as well. So again, not like a ton of time. And then I'd have to like do commissions all night to try and get them done on time. Sometimes I'd be like missing information and that could be really stressful. Or there'd be people that are like, oh, I'm only here for a day. And I'd have to be like, no, sorry, I can't do that. And like, I can't really charge what they're worth. I thought about trying to do like really bad commissions, like quote unquote bad. Like 2-minute commissions. Whereas like I only draw for 2 minutes and it's just like a really simple like headshot or like a stick figure or whatever for like $5. But even that, it's like I would rather take that time to be focused on the people that are at my table and like being able to talk to them and engage with them, because people typically want to chat with me when they're at my table. Like they don't want to like, I mean, they have no problems talking to my husband or my helper, but you know, if I can talk with them, I'd rather have that connection with them, you know? Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't do the table commissions anymore. Those are all the reasons why. Back from Lurk, doggo made a mess in the house, so I had to wash some stuff, shampoo the carpet. Aw, bad doggo, bad. Well, we dropped a bunch of frames. I think at one point we disconnected. Hard to say. You know, another day in paradise. We also did the sheet for this. Came up with a bunch of really, really awesome lore for it. We're working on Tamagi Yoka right now. We're just trying to figure out the dislikes. And then I'm gonna have you guys vote on what we want to work on next out of these 4. Which none of them have a name except for the little vampire boy, and his name is Seth. Ooh, whenever I get my OCs from Faye, we'll have to do a lore building stream for them. That'd be so fun. You dozed a bit. Aw, no worries. I can understand though, no worries. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I wish I could clone myself. Talk to people with one clone, draw with the other. But like if I were to charge full price for what I would probably charge for table commissions now, like the same type of table commissions that I used to do, I'd probably have to charge like at least a minimum of $60 for what I do. I'm deciding more time with VOD me than live me. That's okay. Listen. I just love that you love me and that I love you. Together forever, we're Atomic and Serena. Doesn't rhyme as well, but that's okay. Water. Sweet, succulent, delicious, cold water. Okay. What else would she dislike? Let's see. Noisy things in places, nosy people. Both of those really, really make sense. Definitely not a bug thing. Definitely not. I feel like there should be some type of maybe like food or something that she doesn't really care for. Maybe like candy? I don't know. I could definitely see her liking like pastries and things that she could like put butter on. But not really liking like candy, I guess. I don't know, maybe. maybe. Yeah, I have a YouTube. Please go follow me there. Once I figure out my video editing software issue stuff, I'll be able to do a lot more. Cries. Okay, actually, really quick, since I'm sort of stuck on this dislike portion anyway, I just want to take a minute to say I am so frustrated about not having access to CapCut anymore. Heat, since it makes yolk get chunky. That's a good idea. Hedgie, coming in clutch. Hi. Can we shout out Hedgie too? What would I say for that? Like too much heat? Being too hot? Gotta find a way to phrase this. Being hot, being too hot, being in the heat. Hot weather. Just likes heat. So just write heat, just in general. Overheating. Heat waves. Overheating? Yeah! Great minds indeed. Great minds indeed. I don't know how much of a lag there is on stream due to bleh, whatever. And I hope you're enjoying your brunch. Are you having anything yummy? No worries if you're just lurking. What did I do? Don't mute because I won't count as a view, but you can keep it playing in whisper background. It's really fun when you're playing a game. You hear voices sync up with the game sprites. That's so funny. Oh, thank you guys. Yeah, I'm working towards monetization on YouTube right now, so I need watch hours. Just cereal. Yum. Oh, curry. Very nice. Hubby's making homemade chicken parm for dinner tonight. I'm very excited about it. Very, very excited about it. Okay, I'm just gonna write being hot. No, that sounds silly. The heat. Sunburns, yeah. I guess I could just write heat. We'll just write heat. Because I know some people that would say that they just straight up don't like heat in general. They're just not people who like being warm or hot or whatever. Chipkins! Peep sleeping good tonight. I mean, sunburns for sure. I mean, does anybody like a sunburn though? You know what I'm saying? I don't. There's me and people. Oh, I'm the opposite. Give me 80 degrees any day. 73 to 73 is probably my perfect temperature. Being hot. Yeah, I know people who do. Tiny side tangent. So, with the TikTok ban, and yes, I know TikTok is unbanned, as of right now at least, whatever, hooray, but as of right now, CapCut is also banned, and the last time I checked it, it was still banned, and so this morning, I'm like, I'm gonna be proactive, okay? I'm gonna try to find an alternative. Thinking like, surely, there's gotta be something similar to CapCut. I mean, everything has a copycat. You know, Suika Game has like 20 different variants. Are they as good? No, but they work enough. So I started doing some research. There's not really much of an alternative. There's things that I can use on my desktop. There's things that I can use on my phone. But there isn't really a thing that I can kind of use across all of those pretty seamlessly. Also, I refuse to do anything Adobe. Will not touch it. Will not touch it with a 10-foot pole. I don't have Apple products other than my iPad, which I'm not going to use as a dedicated, like, editing device. Otherwise, I'd have the option of iMovie, but that's off the table. I also don't want to use my iPad as a dedicated editing device because, you know, iPads have very limited memory. No, and, oh, my sweet husband. He was just trying to find solutions. He's like, is there a way you can, like, upgrade your iPad memory that's, like, easy? I'm like, yeah. I could go buy a new iPad. He's like, I'm just asking. I'm like, I know, I'm sorry. I tried to be a little sassy. But, yeah, DaVinci Resolve is probably what I'm going to end up using. Fine. Not like a mobile thing, though. It's not like a mobile thing, which is, I guess, fine. Which is fine. But, like, fuck, man. Like, I guess I figured there would be some type of alternative that would be similar. Because that, to me, makes sense. Like, literally, like, pretty much any app that you can find will have some type of copycat-ish app. And there really isn't much of anything. And I'm just kind of shooketh on the whole situation. And a little bummed, because I had half of a freaking vlog already edited that I was gonna finish, and now it's just, I guess, to the void. I'm gonna have to relearn a new software, which, I mean, luckily I have enough editing software experience, I think, that, I'll be able to pick it up, I mean, hopefully, fairly quickly. But it's still a learning curve, and it's just like... frustrating. That's all. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Come here then, it's like 70. I would love that, but I can't afford to live where you are. At all. I would die. Starve to death. I have a friend who loves getting sunburned and brags about it. What? Why? Yeah, I distanced myself from her too. She sounds like a sociopath. Who likes getting sunburned? Masochist. Yeah, I like the templates too. I don't really, like, the text-to-speech doesn't really bother me because I didn't really use it, but I do understand why that would be great. Apparently there's an app called, like, Caption, which does, like, the, I don't know if it does the text-to-speech, but it does do the text. I don't know. I would, you know, like, I'm not happy about TikTok being taken, but, you know, if you're gonna take my TikTok, then please leave me my CapCut. Okay, even if I lost some of the templates, it's just easy to use. Fries. Give me my Cappy Cut. You can take my TikToks, but please leave my Cappy Cut. I DaVinci Resolve, but it caused Mac problems and crashed. So when I switch to CapCut now, I'm CapCut less no cap. Yeah, CapCut was really user-friendly. I think my PC will be fine running DaVinci Resolve, but I cry. What maniac is getting sunburned? Such a good question. Because of the flaking skin, huh? I don't need to say why, but I'm betting it's because of the post-burn flaking skin. Ugh. Okay, moving on. Moving on. Yuck. Not a fan of that. Human jerky. Blech. Yuck. 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 How are you, Strider? How's your day going? Also, I will say that even with all the stress that today has kind of had, streaming and like hanging out with you guys and doing all this has been so enjoyable. So thank you very much for letting me have this and just hanging out. This has just been really nice distraction. Use my phone to print out chapters. Doing good. Had boba and Korean corn dogs. Yum! I got offered boba, but I said no. We got pizza yesterday, so save some money. Welcome back. Yeah, Korean corn dogs are dope. I like the ones that are just full of cheese, although my stomach disagrees. Or I guess I should say my GI disagrees. Ooh! Well, damn. That didn't play out as well as I thought it would. I was gonna say, what if she doesn't like breakfast? Because most people have eggs for breakfast. But if she likes butter, she would want to have like toast. I don't know if that was the best idea. I tried. What if we made her really just like salads? Like very specifically. Because you can't really put butter on a salad. And there's also a thing called like an egg salad. Does she like exercise? Because it sounds like eggs are sides. Sides for what, you ask? Bacon. You're silly. You can't? No! You don't put butter on a salad, silly. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put salad. Butter lettuce. Oh god, there is butter lettuce. You guys, you're killing me. I'm leaving it. There are no better suggestions, and I want to end on 4. 4 feels good. All right. Paula Dean would suggest butter goes in a salad. You can put melted garlic butter on anything. Stop! I can't with you guys. Why do you do this to me? I'm a nice person. I'm a nice lady. Salads, meals, desserts, partners. Well, nothing goes just as good as a little bit of garlic butter. I'm a nice slime, Slurp. I'm not a bad slime. I will let garlic butter off of almost anything. All right. Challenge accepted. Now we gotta see what, how many things we can get Mandy to lick the garlic butter off of. Definitely very normal behavior. All right. Do I have a mod that could set up a poll? Because we finished our second OC sheet. Woohoo! We did too. You can? Okay, perfect. We need options 1 through 4 or 1 through Seth. Your choice. We're gonna pick the next OC. I suppose I should have said that a little bit better, but that's okay. We figured it out. Seth! Yes, Hedgie. You remember Seth. I think I left Seth's pupils on the main file somehow, because I'm pretty sure I gave him pupils, and he does not have any here. I love the enthusiasm. We're setting up a poll now so that you can take all of that enthusiasm and put it in a poll. All right, good job, guys. Good job on the Strim Raiders. I don't have a sticker or anything. Nah, I'm not biased to vampires. Definitely not. Definitely not. Can we tie the poll? No. If you tie the poll, I'll be sad. I've already been sad today. Do you really want to make me sad? I almost said something very aggressive, like if you tie the poll, I'll just end stream. I won't raid, I'll just end. But that feels really aggressive. Maybe too far. How long do you want the poll to run for? I think Mandy said she was doing it, but okay. That long. That long. Your internet may end stream either way. You're not wrong. For the record, guys, while the poll is running, just a friendly disclaimer for anybody who maybe missed the beginning of stream. Hi. I'm probably going to be a PNG, inevitably, for a while. Essentially, all the issues that we've had with my internet are probably because, basically, the tap where the internet goes into my house is probably going bad. However, because it is very cold here where I live, they can't really fix it without destroying my house until it warms up. So, because that sounds, not destroying my house. They can't fix it until it's warmer due to restrictions that the cold cause. So, for the sake of putting less stress on the upload, I'm probably just going to be PNGing until I can figure out some type of a solution. Beginning of stream A or stream B? It's going for 5 minutes, perfect. Gotta clean the internet pipes. So, I'm going to be not face camming for a bit, which sucks, but the positive is that I've been working on like a full like person PNG model for a while, and it's basically done. I just have a few little finishing touches I have to do. So we're gonna do like a debut stream. I'm not legit a VTuber, but I can pretend to be one for this. So we're gonna debut my new PNG model, and yeah, woo! We're gonna have emotes and fun incentives, and I'm gonna have an option to turn into a slime mode, which will be really fun. And maybe I can even give it a little extra motion, and it'll be fun. Yeah, we'll make lore. Yeah, slideshow. Love a slideshow. Get rich and buy a new house. This isn't even my house. We rent this house. If I could just buy one house, that'd be cool. But then I'd also have to have the money to be able to fix that house if it broke. That's the perk of renting, is that if the house breaks, then, well, I don't pay for it. So, yeah, we're going to be PNGing for a while. We're going to make the best of it, though. We're going to have a really fun, like, Read-a-Bee stream in the next couple of weeks or whatever. I'm going to do it as quickly as I can. No guarantees, though. Want to make sure I'm not, you know, putting off other things that need to get done to get it done. But hopefully we can have some, like, new emotes and just, like, updated looks on things and everything. Hi. Did you bring me bacon? Thanks. I like bacon. Why is it so floppy? Is it crispy? I don't know how I feel about it. I like kind of like it, but I also kind of don't. It's like, it's not as crunchy, but it's still not hard. It's not soft either. I'll keep this one piece.
Welcome to my life, chat.
Welcome to my life. Do you ever feel like breaking down? You ever feel out of place? Like somehow you just don't belong. No one understands you. Sorry. If you were rich, it wouldn't matter if things broke. You'd have lots of money. That's true. We have literally talked about what we would do if we won, like, any amount of money, basically. I think the general conversation that we have is, like, if we ever won, like, $100,000. If we won $500,000, we'd buy a house for sure. $100,000, I don't know. I just invest in, like, really sturdy vehicles. Put stuff into savings. Pay off debts. Invest in the business. CapCut is back up for now. No, not mine. Let me give it a little time. Oni Girl won! Oh my gosh! Stealth is gonna be so excited. You guys better start thinking about names. That's the thing I struggle the most with. The people have spoken. It's so true. Thank you for all the votes, guys. Go, guys. Go, guys. Thank you for the votes. I wanna see the results. Okay. So it was pretty even across the board, other than, like, even with the Oni Girl. Coming in tied at second and third place was the pink-haired girl. My little cotton candy hair girl. And then Seth. And the blonde girl came in last. Interesting. Fascinating. Love data. Damn liars in my Discord. Well, it might be up for some people. If they're unrolling things, it might just take a little while. If it just came back up for some people, they're probably, like, trying to do that across the board. It might not be cohesive yet. There shouldn't have even been a poll. There was only one real choice. We got puns. We got puns, y'all. All right, let's... a little cutie patootie. Do we want to start with the name, or is there anything else hopping out at you guys? Like, it could be like personality traits, it could be likes, dislikes, any of the other like stats like age or zodiac sign or anything. If something comes to you, call it out. Let me just put it away. If something comes to you about this character, call it out. I know you guys. I love you. You're damn trolls. Sometimes. Sometimes you guys are damn trolls. Let me clarify here. Wow, we went from one girl with blue eyes and yellow hair to another girl with blue eyes and yellow hair. Wait, no, sorry. Shit. Reverse side. Blue hair and yellow eyes. For both. Dislikes order, likes chaos. Deal. Did the opposite. I know, I'm sorry. Wait, no, shit. Yeah, I did. Shit. I'm doing great, guys. Just great. Thanks for asking. There, I did it. I fixed it. Sorry. Where's her beloved pet fish? Is a hair clip? Oh my gosh! Is that her pet? Is her pet like a not a zombie fish, but like a, you know how like Zero from Nightmare Before Christmas is like a skeleton? Is her fish like, is her fish like that? Is that her fish pet? Is it like a little skeleton fish? Stallion traits before a name. That's fair. It's like beans. Ooh, good. Thanks, Genshin. I only know that because of Genshin. I'm sure other people knew that before Genshin. I did not. Thanks, Ito. I'm gonna show this to Spree later. Be like, by the way, lol. Isn't Zero like a little ghosty skeleton thing? Wait, no, I'm thinking of, damn it, Corpse Bride. I meant Corpse Bride. Jesus fuck. Listen, I'm doing my best. Ghost fish, skeleton fish. I was thinking it's just like a little skeleton. Oh, like it's dead. Like it's the skeleton of her previous fish. Like it passed and she keeps the bones with her. Now I'm very conflicted. I knew it because of being a folklore nerd and Rune Factory 4. Nice. I meant Corpse Bride. There's a little skeleton dog in that. I'm so sorry, you guys. I need some ibuprofen. Yeah, bacon was pretty good. Our previous fish was very tasty. Oh my gosh. What do we think? Do we think just like the bones of a previous fish, or should it be like a sentient fish? A bone fish. Fish bones. Well, while I'm thinking, just as a friendly reminder, since the little notification or the command popped up or whatever it is, currently right now we are working towards the Plus program. I've offered a little incentive for those who do a tier 3 or 3 months in advance or higher. You can become slimified. You can slimify yourself, or an OC or fan art or whatever. This is kind of like an example of what like a finished slime would look like. You can also look at me. This is kind of the slimified version of me. So that's something that interests you. It's only offered through doing tier 3 for 3 months in advance or more. And if you do like 6 months in advance or something like that, I'm more than happy to do like 2 of them. Those will all be available for view on my Trello. You'll drop off your resources on the resource drop off for the art daycare in my Discord. And you'll be able to pick them up there, or if you can download them on the Trello, so. Oh, I need to save this as a different template. I hope I didn't screw up my template. Thank you for meds. Okay, let me make sure that I didn't accidentally. Oh, thanks. Okay, it looks like it's fine. Her familiar? Okay, cool. I love that. So we should make her love fish. I mean, she can eat them and love them, right? Right. She eats them because she loves them. That's normal, right? It's just water. Wheel. I would say her gender seems pretty female. I think we could probably rule that out. Oh gosh. All right, well, here we are. Welcome back, Narina. I hope you got some stuff figured out though. Yeah, we just started. We're just trying to riddle things out. I think I do see very female vibes with this, though. Sees. I would say probably like she, they for pronouns. I do also think that when I draw her again, I might like make her a little bit more on like the punky side. Obviously, like I can always give characters like different alt outfits, but I was thinking about maybe adding some like spiked bracelets or like thigh gauntlet things. Yeah, we got some stuff figured out. We got this all done. And this was really, really fun. And then we got this all done. And now we're working on the Oni. And we still need like a name and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, I thought it would be cute. That would be a cute idea. Kind of just like a little bit of a different look. Nothing crazy. What about age? Let's maybe start there. What about age? I prefer the majority of my characters, unless there's a specific reason that they need to be under, like, the age of 18. I prefer them all to be at least, like, legal, consenting adults. Part of me is kind of getting, like, 19 vibes, but there's also a part of me that's, like, maybe, like, a little older, like 20s? Like, older 20s? 41. I mean, I guess Oni is aged probably a lot differently. $665. Almost sweet 16 for demons. I was thinking 20-ish. Maybe we do like older 20s. Because they get, again, she's an Oni. Maybe like 27? It'd be really funny too if she was like just really young looking still, where like people are always like, oh, you're so little, and she's like, I'm not, I'm like actually older than you, but not in like the creepy I look like a child way, just in the looks younger than 27. So I feel like when people think 27, a lot of the times, especially if they're younger already, they see like somebody who's like about to like be married with 3 children, you know what I mean? Looks 27, actually is 321. Ooh. 665. Still getting carded at 349. Me who turned 27 last month. Exactly, but like if you ask somebody who's like 19, like what they think a 27-year-old looks like, they're gonna like point at like somebody who's like geriatric and be like, I mean, that's like 30s, so like 27 is not that far away. I did think you were like 24. I am. What do you mean? Only a little off. Now I'm really leaning on like the 300 to 600 range. Not hag at age yet. Not yet. Give me time. I want that long silver hair. I'm gonna look like a fucking witch. Oni is demon. Yeah. Let's see. All right, so do we like 321, just because I think the numbers 321 are very satisfying, or 665? Shout it out. What do you prefer? 665 or 321? $321 is my birthday, and I like 665. Either way is a win. Ah. How about 2222? Not for this one. We already had a 22-year-old, so we already had a 22-year-old. I need a tiebreaker. I'm gonna snooze this ad. I haven't snoozed any today, so. $665. I said 321, so I'm obligated to stick to my guns. Oh my god, I might have to roll for it. I think I'm gonna have to roll for it. All right, that's okay. That's why we keep a dice nearby. Beans. Or 2069. I can't with you. All right. 11 or higher, we're gonna go with the higher number, which is the 665. 10 or lower, we're gonna go with 321. Okay. We got a 7. Low roll. All right, so we're gonna do 321. All right. She'll be 665 someday, no worries. That's so true. I feel like she would like snow. I don't know why. It's just a vibe I get. I feel like she'd be into like the cold and snow. If you feel it, then it is so. The way that you talk about me is very ethereal sometimes, and I part of me really likes it, and part of me has concerns. Sad thing is, most of us won't be around to see that happen. Rip. Ripoo. I like how you say most of us, like some of us will be around to see that happen. I also, okay, tell me if you guys are feeling this with me, but part of me is really leaning on making her a Capricorn and picking a birthday somewhere within that range. I don't know if it's because she has horns and I feel like she needs to be like a horned character or like have a horned astrology sign, but like they're also like stubborn and like bullheaded and kind of like set in their ways, feisty a little. I don't know. What do you guys think? New Year's baby? Oh my god, she could be a little New Year's baby. Oh! See, the fun thing about making birthdays for these is that I get to then celebrate their birthdays. Hooray! My children. Oh my gosh, I think I do. I think I gotta do it. I think I gotta do it. Given that you're the goddess of this cult, you should be there for it. Oh my gosh. Someday we'll make an ethereal formed atomic. Did I write the third? Okay. Fifth. Yeah, okay, I did. New Year's, baby! Oh my gosh, I could draw her like cheersing. Oh my god, okay. Listen, I don't know why this one is like coming super organically to me. I feel like she should like drinking, like alcohol. Not all of my characters will, but I feel like she should, and that she should have like a super high tolerance. Do you really need to make one? You go ethereal every time you show us something on camera. Not like I used to. I used to be able to go a lot harder with the ethereal glow. Lol, JT. Hi, Sailor Moon Girl. I'm doing okay. I'm doing a lot better than I was. It was a rough day, but it's getting much better. Her sake cup is ginormous. Literally, like, gets like the biggest beer mugs. I'm so about it. Okay, I cannot remember how to do anything today. My brain is just not functioning. How do you spell alcohol again? Alcohol. My brain hurts. Okay. No, 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 no. There we go. Let's maybe move these down here. There. Whatever. It's fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Oh, that was a lot of messages that said a whole lot of nothing. Thank you, bot, for warning people that there is an ad playing. While that plays, it's gonna run the Stream Raiders battle. Okay, cool. But I was just thinking that it would be really, really cute to draw her on, like, New Year's, like, for my New Year's drawing of just, like next year maybe, and, like, have her just be sitting there with, like, you know those comically large bottles of sake that you would see in, like, anime and stuff, with just, like, a big sake cup? With her just, like, blushing and, like, smiling with, like, her little teeth, her little oni teeth, like, yeah, like, super happy. It'd be so cute. All right, we did it! Woo! Enjoy your extra little tokens. There we go. Almost forgot to place a unit again. It's fine. Excuse me. I would like to put it here. Okay. So that would make her a Capricorn, so we can fill that in. Maybe let's do height. So I think I have, like, one other drawing I could show you guys of her, if I can find it quick. Well, there's her draft. Oh, maybe it was down here. Where did I put it? That's problematic. Somewhere in here. I'll find it. Power of friendship. 6'6", 5'12", so tall. So the vibe I'm getting is tall. Is that what we're saying here? Oh, there's some old fucking shit in here. Oh, there it is. fit ever loads. 10 inches or 9 feet. This was a Patreon exclusive, I believe. Back in the day. Kofi exclusive? Oh, 10 feet or 9 inches. Yeah, I can read, I swear. Leaking Patreon content. It's been out forever! It's been 500 years. I haven't been on Patreon for over a year. I can see tall like 6 feet. Let's go with... Let's do 6'6", because I find a little bit of amusement in the little bit of a play on a number. You know, like 666 is like demonic number or whatever. So if she's 6'6", that's kind of funny. I think it's funny. I think tall fits. I think tall fits. I don't really see her as being like teeny tiny. .6. Yes, exactly. That'll be the flavor text. Oh my god, this is maybe stupid, and tell me if you don't think it's as funny as I think it is, but I was just thinking it'd be really funny if she hated doorways. Because she's so tall, she'd probably have to dip down underneath all of them. So what if she just hated like door frames or like doorways? What if that was like a big dislike, doorways? Love it. It's silly, but I like it. But I like it because it's silly. I really like this font. It's so cute. To use this for other things. She must love Morocco and other countries with those big tall doors. Yeah. But isn't the average doorway 7 feet? I don't know. I don't think so. Hold on, let me Google search it. What is the average doorway height? 6 foot 8 inches. Damn. All right, that doesn't work. We can't do doorways. Sad. Sad. She can be 6'9". I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Bail, Michelle, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a really, really fun day. Thank you for all your contributions. I'm looking forward to going through all the slime names and picking a few of my favorites and then putting it to an amazing little vote. I'm excited to see what you guys end up voting on. According to Google, average door height is 6'8". Yep, that's what I just found. I like having her be 6'6", but I feel like we can come up with something else that would be like typically short that she wouldn't be able to do, that she would dislike. Yeah, she could hate small doorways. I agree. Convertibles. Ooh, yeah, or caves. Especially because people typically like compact cars. I'm crying. Because people typically like, I think like assume that like demons or whatever would like live in a cave. And caves sometimes have like really, really narrow openings. She could be like, what is it? Like, not claustrophobic. There's like a fear of caves. Tense given the height and horns. Yeah, that would work. She just hates camping. Fuck camping. So stupid. It's hot. In a tent. I fucking hate the tent. She watched a Descent and was like, nope. Okay, I'm doing camping in caves for sure. Those actually go really well together anyway. Like, not together, but like it's two really interesting random things. But yeah, I think she should definitely be like claustrophobic in general. Oh, damn it. I won't include like small spaces specifically. I'm including caves just because like I feel like that sort of covers a little A, a little B, you know? Oh, I think we went off of the royalty-free stuff. I gotta go back. There we go. We've got a lot of really good likes and dislikes. Do we have any ideas for names or favorite color yet? Favorite color, I'm kind of leaning on blue, but also part of me is like, well, maybe she could like red because like she's a blue Oni and maybe she doesn't like that because it's part of all of her markings. I guess it would just depend on if she likes being an Oni or if she doesn't. I was thinking red. Okay. We could have her, like, maybe not, like, hate being an Oni or whatever, but just, like, she looks at blue all the time. So maybe, like, red is, like kind of the polar opposite of blue. And she's just like, ooh, I like that, you know, and just, like, really drawn to it for that reason. I like that. I like the idea of red being her favorite color. On that note, make some little red. So let's just steal this color. She likes a red stand out and change her look. Yeah, that big contrast vibes. Dude, she'd look really dope in some like black with like red accent tech wear. Ooh. Or like a red kimono. She'd look really good in that too. Sorry, getting all, actually, I'm not sorry. I'm just getting all types of ideas. I get so inspired when we talk about it. Like, it's a good thing for sure, but like, it's all like, turning AK red light. Speaking and out of foxtail and fox ears. Hi, Cyphus. We're actually not working on our fox girl today. That's Tsubaki. This was our vote out of these beans. Oops. How are you? How's your day going? How does it feel to still have TikTok? I guess we got it back. I need to stop. I need to stop making jokes. Too sexy for Twitch. It's just old Patreon art. It's not really very sexy. It's just like a little bit of cleave. That sexy chibi cleave over here. Oh man. Watch out. Too much. I know. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm sorry. That was too much. Excessive. Really. FBI, open up. No! Hide the porn. Lemon pancakes. Oh my god, what a cute name. I love lemons. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, I don't have a question of the day. Would you rather be able to fly or breathe underwater? That's that. I'm just gonna make one up on the spot. No searching necessary. No flying underwater. You have to make a choice. It's just swimming, essentially. Breathe in the air. Get out. Both of you, get out with your nonsense. Why are you like this? Why do you do this to me? I'm a good slime. I come here and I do the good. I do the stream with the good and the stream. And the slime, and you come in here and you give me fucking lip. Breathe underwater. Thank you, Serena. Sassy bitches. She is tall. You're right. We have tall and we have short and then we have small. Actually, hold on really quick. I want to fix this. Because everything else, we did the little symbol, and I didn't write inches, so. There. That's all I wanted. I guess I can get rid of this now that I have a chibi on the thing. 6 inches are big. Cyphus. Fly under breathing. I can't with you. How far underwater are we able to go? Because breath is just one factor. Pressure will still kill you, aside from other things depending on what water you're in. I would say just be able to, you know, breathe until your lungs collapse. I don't know. Make a life-size plush, what, of my slime? I think I'd be able to make a plush out of the slime, sadly. I don't even know how I'd go about doing that. I have no intention of making plushies at this current time. Plushies are challenging. If I ever did, it would probably be really similar to like the little eggy plush that Mandy sent me. You can't see because you can't, but it'd probably be really similar to that and be full of beans. And not very fuzzy. Slime erasers, that would be adorable. Kitty collab, have her do it. Maybe. Kitty would help me. But Kitty also stresses, we both know how much goes into having to make plush. And even though she does it for a living, she never recommends it to anyone. And I also do not recommend making plush. Especially not as a beginner. Plushies are a lot of work, and they have a really high minimum order quantity. I'm more for that idea I had earlier, where it's like those like gel things, and then you can like fill up a little ball in the middle that you can kind of shove in. So it would be like, do I have like, here, I'm just gonna use this really quickly. Ignore that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So it'd be like, you'd have, oh my God, that's so big. She said. You'd have like the gel, okay? So this would all be like gel, all right? Got all your little gel, like when you put like a cooling pack on, but it would be like warming. And you'd have like a zipper or an insert or something that you'd be able to reseal like here somehow. And then you could shove a like rubber round ball in there. That's your slime of like warm water or something to that extent. And then the whole thing would warm up. Or I guess I could make a microwavable plushie. That would be less work, but it's not the point. Don't worry about it. And cold, won't your eyes freeze at a certain altitude? Is that just Hollywood magic? I only ever jumped out of helicopters up to 90 feet. Never did any halo jumps. I don't know. I would say that like all the regular things would still apply. It would just be you'd be able to breathe underwater. So like anything that could kill you, like you wouldn't be able to breathe under like acid water. Or like if you swam in water full of oil, you would still die from the oil. But you'd be able to breathe like you had gills. Like in that challenge in Harry Potter or whatever. 99 Nightmare just debuted and had a plushless merch that instantly sold out, which I'm sure she was sweating about. Yeah. Yeah, you really have to have typically a pretty big following to make that be really reasonable or just like really somehow knock it out of the park. I don't know if I have that type of confidence just yet. I think I'd want it to be more like a squishable, you know what I mean? Like that like kind of smooth, soft material. But that's not, like, I'm not saying that would be totally off the table for the slimes. As of right now, I don't even know where I'd start with that. I always thought that it would be cool to fly indoors to reach things up high. I would also like to be able to fly, just in general. Remember the keychain pillows? Oh, that'd be cute. Actually, that'd be adorable. Perhaps someday. Perhaps someday. I agree, Day. I thought the air was so cold coming down. Brr. I could never skydive. I think I'd probably pass out. Most of my food swims in oil, and it hasn't killed me yet. So if you're able to breathe underwater, will you still be able to be eaten by wildlife? Yeah. Why would that prevent you from being eaten? We breathe underwater. Could we eat underwater? Have the freshest sushi? Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Speaking of fish, back to the Oni. Oh my god, it's a Mandy. Oh my god, it's a Cypress. Hello. It's an everybody. I would say that she's, I wouldn't say the most aggressive, but I'd say she'd probably pretty aggressive. I think I could probably say that pretty carefully. Carefully? Oh my god, I was reading the word careful as I said that. Pretty confidently. Fucking A. I swear, guys, I know how to speak the words. I am a streamer that has been doing this for almost 5 years. Very big brain. Big brain do the streamer things. Words are hard. I don't think it would affect your sense of smell, no. Aggressive cuddler. Underwater probably does not smell great. Think of how aquariums smell. Not great. Serena's been with me a long time, friends. Aimski, I'm eating. LOL. I would say she's more on the goofy side. Actually, I'd even go to oopsies. No, I don't want to do that. Pretty goofy. I would say she's probably pretty goofy. Probably not a good idea, Serena. Aw, JT. JT, you've followed me a long time too. Guys, stop. You're gonna make me emotional. 1 hour. It's crazy to see how long you guys have like been by my side. Ugh. Guys, stop. Stop posting how long you've been with me. It's gonna make me cry. I'm gonna get in my feels. I've been it's strawberry week and it's day 2, 1.5, whatever, and I'm very emotional. It's been a day. I was nearly day 1. You were nearly day 1. What the hell, Stream Elements? Oh. I thought it was saying that Razu just doesn't look like a valid username. I wonder who all has the founder badges. Well, I know that Mabidness does, Stealth does, Zombie does. One of my friends, Sama, does. She's not even really on here anymore. I don't know. It's yeah. There's quite a few people who have founder badges that are probably not even on this platform anymore. Do you get founder badges for when people hit partner? Is that a thing? I can check and potentially revoke badges? Oh. I get wait, for real? Well, yeah, if I ever get partner. If I ever get partner. That'd be cool. Maybe someday I'll get my little check mark. 10 to 25. Did not get 100. Faye's like, excuse me? Thank you, Hedgie. That was really funny. I can be wrong. I'm crying. That was really funny. You do not get 100. Wow, clearly Faye isn't partnered enough. Leave Faye's checkmark alone. Faye's like the only one here who has one. Invoke bounders badges from peeps who aren't subbed anymore. Wow. Now I kind of want to go see if I can do that. What happens when I revoke them, though? Can I just give them away willy-nilly? Where do they go? What happens to them? And what happens when I get more? How do people become founders? The next in line? Oh. I see. My trauma, Mark. What do you mean? I ate them. Were they delicious? Oh. I do have a lot of longtime followers. Guys, I wanna go look. Can we derail for a minute? Is that okay? I wanna go look. Before my time, not too long before you. The memories are fun for you. I mean, it was unforgettable, Faye. That's what I have to say about it. Lots of memories. Everyone hold on, chat derail time. There may be sudden movements and quick turns. Side note, if you come up with any ideas for the Oni while we are doing this, just feel free to shout it out. Okay, I guess I go here. Twitch partner, we wish you unforgettable memoirs. Oh, memories. Made it just sound like Hoyo. Listen. I love me some Hoyo. I've been really enjoying Honkai lately. Hey, is a good beam. Random but Honey Pop is free on Steam. Guys, go get Honey Pop if you haven't played it yet. It's super fun. Horny Bejeweled is a good time. Get thrown out of the rails. Yeet to space. KO's a party every night. It's true. You really didn't get to draw much. 50% of the draw time. You do. And then there's streams like this where I don't draw at all. I guess I drew a circle. But it's been fun. It's not about the drawings we make. It's about the friends we make along the way. Okay. So, where would I find that? Settings? Viewer rewards? Where would that be? Maybe the real drawing was the pen strokes we made along the way. Horny Bejeweled little. It is! I can only assume that fun for anyone lucky enough to get the privilege. Woo! We did it. Do we have one more battle? I think we have one more battle. Okay, I can't. Actually, that's a good place to stop for Stream Raiders. We're gonna keep streaming, just we're not gonna do any more Stream Raiders. That way we have one more battle before the boss. How to change founder badges. Badgers on Twitch. I don't want to change the design. I don't care about a customized one. Subscriptions and analytics. Manage founders. View details. Subscriptions and analytics. Analytics. That is not here. Oh, wow. Look at all the things I can view here. Cool. 4% of my viewership is in Canada. Um... That's trippy to look at. Huh. Ow! Got zapped. Yeah, I know you can't see what I'm viewing. I don't want to show you guys all my stats. I'm trying to figure out how to change all that stuff. Rewards? Drops. Emotes. No. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, you guys. There's gotta be a way to do it. Roles manager. Activity. Followers list. That doesn't help me. Interesting. How do I do this? Review and this subscriptions panel. View details. I just want to know who my founders are. That's so much to ask. Oh my god, I just clicked on the wrong thing. Yes, that did actually work. Thank you. Don't know how you did that, but I appreciate it. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and probably get rid of a lot of these. Hi, Rainy, how are you? Okay, so we've got like Sir Munch, who does still pop in periodically, so I won't delete that. We've got Mabidness, of course. We've got Mas Namit, who... Man, I feel bad, but I don't even think he is on Twitch anymore. Collateral Conscience, who, I haven't seen in like 100 years. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that one, probably. Frozen, are you cold? Okay, all right. Wait, are you guys frozen or am I frozen? It is very cold where I am. What is the weather anyway? Is that right? It's 44 degrees? Why does it say 0 on my PC? I'm really confused. My PC says it is 0 degrees. My phone says it is 44. It also says that it's like nighttime. I'm confused. Oh, that is not right at all. It's showing today as being like Friday? What is happening? There we go. That was super weird. Okay. All right. Sure. Sure. All right. Okay. Be kind of concerned if you were at 44 degrees. See what you did there, Madonna. Lol. Yeah, we're at 1 degree, but it feels like negative 18. I go by Weather Underground. I go by whatever my phone tells me. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of a bunch of these people because they are not even on the platform anymore. Okay, now I'm starting to see some names I recognize. Oh, well. There you go, Cypus. You just got a founder badge. Also, Neko Kitty that was in here earlier, they just got a founder badge. Rip to the OGs no longer with us. A moment of silence, please. Literally. It's kind of worse than I meant. Yeah, people no longer on Twitch, guys. Don't worry. No one was harmed. Not Necro. Oh. Yippee dog! Yippee! What a cute name. Sorry, I'm getting rid of a bunch of people that are like literally never on here anymore. Oh my gosh. Hooray! I'm glad you like the hooray. Thank you for the follow. Would you rather, welcome, and would you rather be able to breathe underwater or fly? My gosh, so many names I don't even recognize. Or that just are, like, I just know that they're not around anymore. There we go. I think that's a pretty good spread. We've got Sir Munch, Ma Business, Zombie, Stealth, Neko Kitty Saga, Sada, D-Wavy, Peach Tora, Cypus, Rika Ray, and David Lemieux. Lemieux? Yes. Breathe underwater? Interesting. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. Yes, congrats, new founders! Hooray! I feel like those are really legit founders too, like people that have literally been very consistently around, at least off and on, throughout the entire, like, streaming experience. So, I feel better about that. Yay! And then if I ever get partner, I guess it'll be the first 25. We did it! Yeah, it just showed up. There's your founder badge. Bye, Razu. I'm scared of heights. Oh, that's so fair. I'd fly even if I was scared of heights. I think maybe I'd be less scared of heights if I could fly, because then I wouldn't have to worry about falling as much. Hooray! Yay! Yeah, you have a little founder badge now. How fancy. It's very crazy to think about the fact that I have like more than 10 people that are still in my life that have been here since the beginning. Or very close to the beginning, I should say. Okay. Let's finish working on this Oni girl. And then we're gonna go find someone to raid. I'd be more scared of heights if I could fly. What if you hit a bird and knock yourself out? You think that's more scary than falling off a ledge and plummeting to your death? Since I get the new power, you may all have a con day. You're so cute. But you're bigger than birds. It's all very scary. I feel like the Oni girl would probably be more of an extrovert than an introvert. I would say, oopsies, not that. She'd probably be really extroverted. I don't like standing on wobbly things. I don't either. Time to try defying gravity. Oh my gosh, Aimski. 11 out of 10. I'm gonna just I don't know how well you can hear my claps, but I am applauding that beautiful use of Wicked. I really want to do a Wicked piece. We'll see if I get to one. Or all the file S bug you swallow. Oh, the flies and bugs you swallow as you fly. You can wear a helmet. I just don't like being up high. That's so fair. I don't think I'd want to be underwater and breathing. Tasha Tempest? I have to ask why that name. Tasha Tempest. I'm gonna write it down. I don't know if I love it. I like the Shaw sound for sure. The Tempest is kind of cute. It gives me very Rimuru vibes though. Would have said that even if the movie wasn't out, but less people would pick up on it, I suppose. Join the anti-gravity club and float away. IDK T. I like to breathe underwater, but I'm not sure I'd want to smell or taste underwater. But imagine if you're on a cruise and fall off, but if I could fly, I would just not hit the water. You guys haven't seen the movie? Oh, I love it. I thought it was amazing. I really, really, really enjoyed it. Shiho? Shiho Tempest? Shisha doesn't sound too good. What about Shasha? Sounds kind of weird. I like the Sha. I don't know how I feel about the Tempest. It just gives me very Rimuru, like Rimuru Tempest from Slime. That time I got reincarnated as a slime vibes. I like the Sha sound. What do you think of Eve? Ooh, I don't know. I don't hate that. I've done Eve. Shiho is not bad. I like that the she because she kind of like means like death, doesn't it? Means historic, chronicle, and sail. Lulu is in front of the vacuum of fireworks, so the sound of the dryer has her hiding and crying. Aw, poor puppy. Eve. Evesha. What about the name Bob? Pass. Shizuka. Shakira. Shakira. I want to know what my hip don't lie. Sorry. Shuki? Ooh, I kind of like Shuki. Okay. Sasha. I thought about Sasha. I don't feel like it fits. Boobsha. Okay, I think Shuki is a good first name. Shiki means to remember, to recall, think back, means rare, hope, beg for. I think I like Shuki. As far as the last name, I mean, like, technically we don't have to do a last name. It is a little bit, like, that would traditionally be how we do it, but Shuki. I like Shuki a lot. Shuki Smith? Why Smith? Why? Shuki Bob Smith. Y'all. What am I gonna do with you? What am I gonna do with you? Last name Nezuki. Because it's common and with Oni, you want to blend into the society. Nezuki. Rokuro Kubi. I don't know why I kind of like that Rokuro Kubi. Mizumi. I don't mind Mizumi, but I kind of like that Rokuro Kubi. Or maybe just Kurokubi? Shuki Kurokubi? Or Shuki Rokuro? Rokuro Kubi. We could do Rokuro Kubi. We don't really have we don't really have any characters that have like a long name at all. So I think that would work pretty well. Yeah, so if they were to come to America, they would just be like Smith. Shuki changes their name depending on when they are. Yeah, exactly. No, I think that'd be good. So her American name could be like Sasha Smith. Like if she comes to America, she'd be Sasha Smith. But in traditional Japan where she's from, she's Shuki. I have to write that down. Rokuro Kubi. Oh my god, I'm not writing in the right place. Oh my god. Ah! Why you do this to me? Perfect. But their true name is Rokuro Kubi. Yeah, exactly. Glad I could help. You did great. Everyone has been super helpful all day, and I super appreciate it. Oh yeah, I love looks at smudge ready on hand. Shook rock slide. I don't know why that made me laugh so hard. It's like imagining. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yeah, but it'd be like the equivalent of like somebody who like changes their name just so it's like easier for people, not necessarily a direct translation. Especially Bob, shut up. Beelzebub. Maybe if I ever do my succubus girl. I have a succubus girl. I cannot show you the art I have of her because it is not stream appropriate. More fox girls. I mean, fair. I only have one. Okay. Let's finish this out. I would say she's probably, like, probably more on the rude side, but not like rude, kind of like in the middle, kind of like right there. And I wouldn't even say necessarily like rude, but more just like direct. A little intolerant of people. Can you show me? Yeah, I totally can. I can see here, crazy active, like all the way left. Yeah, for sure. I agree with that. I think that I could see her like just like loving to like work out and stuff. Oh my god, we could add like exercise to like her likes. Lived a long time, so I was being straightforward. She just doesn't have time for stupid shit. Exactly. Like in most series, like long life species tend to be pretty intolerant of like short life species. So it's like I could definitely see that being like a disconnect that would come off really rude, but like she doesn't see it as rude. She's just like, what do you mean? I would still expect her to like, you know, like napping and stuff like that, but not like in a lazy way, just in like she has nothing to do. She's done her workout and now it's time for like a nap after a big meal. How are you, Ice Spark? I'm intolerant of intolerance. Super fair. She likes her R&R. Yeah, I mean, she knows that rest is important in order to get like a good workout, you know.
That's the atomic theory, okay?
Eggs.
Here's the atomic theory.
We love eggs here.
Everything is
Big fans.
Okay, all of it.
I'm okay, thanks. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're having an okay day.
And an inner. It can take many shapes. Therefore, everything.
Chloe dislikes petty drama. Not that we have room for a ton of likes or dislikes, but that's why I see her. No, I totally agree. We could just like kind of jot down like, because we did notes before too. Noah's rest is, sorry, values rest. doesn't, oopsies, put up with drama. I mean, not that anyone ever should, but you know. I would say, as far as like a lot of these, I do kind of see her being more on the middle on most of them. So like careless versus careful, I would say she's probably not like, she's probably more on the careful side, but like still very in the middle. ETA till final, I'd say like 15 minutes. Oh, Minnie's so cute. They're trying to figure out how to make CapCut work for me. Do tax fraud. Wait, what? Try and sell you Oni coins? What? Oh, there's a part of me that makes me, like, low-key almost want her to be, like, kind of, like, not obsessed with making money, but, like, enjoys, like, kind of frugal. I just throw ideas. You're like, make her tax fraud. make her a government criminal. Lol. Sorry, that was really funny. Alright, I'd also say, like, not super cuddly, but not super cold. Maybe more on the cold side. Same with, like, not super creative, not super analytical, more on the analytical side. I definitely see all of those just being, like, pretty down the middle, other than maybe, like, a little balanced. Do her eyes sparkle when she sees golden gems? Yeah, I think she has a hard time, like, I can see her having, like, a hard time walking away from, like, making money. Ooh, what if she works as, like, a bodyguard? Like, she does a lot of, like, bodyguard missions. I know it's, like, a little stereotypical for, like big burly demons, but, like, she, like, takes on a lot of, like, odd jobs, like, protecting people or, like, scaring off, like, gangs and stuff, to, like, earn money, and she likes to, like, save a lot of her coin, and, like, just have a lot of money. Sort of like if she was, like, if that was kind of, like, her hoard. Like, she still spends it and, like, gets food and drink and stuff like that, like, enjoys life, but she also just really likes to, like, make money. She doesn't really buy a lot of, like, things. It's more like experiences. Like food and drink are, like, an experience, or, like going someplace cool is, like, an experience. She doesn't really like just, like, stuff, you know? Yeah, pay for hire, exactly. Dumb idea. She's really into accounting. Oh my god. Wouldn't that be funny if she was actually, like, really, really good with, like, money and accounting? Also helps people do their taxes on the side. We went from tax fraud to, like, accounting. Oh my god, I love all of these ideas. Only takes jobs guarding women and female clients. Ooh, I like that. Not that she, like, hates men. She just, that could be, like, her code, you know? Like, it's not like she, like doesn't like dudes at all. She's just like, it's like, sorry man, can't do it, can't work for ya. I only take on clients of chicks, you hear? I don't know why she has some weird accent now, but that's how she knows how to launder money. Wow, guys, everybody goes to the same place. Best accountants I know how to get away with fraud. Tax, fraud, and accounting go hand in hand. Guys cost too much. Yeah, like, the client that's paying her can be a dude, but she'll only work gigs that involve, like, protecting a lady. Or should we only have her take lady clients in general? Oops. Really good. I'm just gonna say with money. Likes making lots of money. I have to like jot these things down or I'll forget. Oh, I need a smaller note here. I'm just gonna write really good with money. That'll kind of cover all of that. My wife is going to school for accounting at one point, or was going to school for accounting at one point. She opens up a dry cleaner laundromat now! I have an ethics class because of accountants and fraud. Whoa, that's crazy. I have some friends who have some shady accountants, let me tell you. One of them keeps her accountant because her accountant has said if they're ever audited, the accountant will come to their house and tell them what to hide. Wow. That's fascinating. Guys hire her to protect their lady partners. Okay, okay. So she'll only do jobs that basically benefit females, right? So maybe that's a better way to phrase it. Like, works as a bodyguard, only takes jobs that help girls. Just notes floating everywhere. Man, guys, this is like, we started so slow with her, and this is the one that we've managed to build the most, like, lore with. Aside from maybe the slime, I would say. She is cute and fun. This whole experience has been so fun. I think the next one that I'll schedule, just depending on like timing and stuff, it might be whenever I do get the new OCs from Faye, or like just depending on if it's been a while since we've had one. Cause like, I mean, like it's absolutely no rush. Like I don't know the timeline, I guess is what I'm saying, which is fine. However, if it's been a while, I may just like schedule one for fun. Cause I want to do a few of these. This was actually part of my goals for the year. Because it's just like, it's kind of like, it's still very creative. It really, I think it appeals to my little writer babies. I see you out there in the crowd. I see you little writers. It's just like, it's kind of a fun, different vibe. And like, I love being able to build my OCs because it makes, I feel like it allows me to like really create better artwork for them. It gives me all these incredible ideas that are super fun, super exciting. So like, yeah, one of my big goals for the year was to do, here it is, OC lore building streams. So ideally I'd like to do 5 throughout the year. So if we do great, then it's 6, but I definitely want to be doing more streams like this in general. Because this is super fun. And we will be doing a shirt design with the Oni. With Shuki, now that she has a name. Shuki will be getting a shirt design this year. I don't know if she'll be getting a whole collection, but she will definitely be getting a shirt design. And at some point in the year, I'm doing a, I'm going to do OC mini standee blind bags. So we'll be dedicating 1 or 2 solid streams to just lore building for all the OCs that we end up doing for that. Because we're gonna have ooh, actually, I don't know. What's the average like blind box or blind bag number? Is it like 6? Is it 6 or is it like 8? And then I know there's always one chaser. You're live on YouTube too. We can start a war with YouTube chat. Sadly, I only stream live on Twitch right now. I have considered doing multi-streaming, but I just don't know how that totally works. But I'm not against it. I'm not against it. But I'm not currently live on YouTube. It'd be funny though. Like around 5. Do I have any of my little, let me see if I have a blind box, an empty blind box somewhere around here. 6 to 10. It might be like 6, like 5 and a chaser. Oh, here we go. I have my unicornos here that are still in box, but it's a special series, so I don't know if it's gonna show. I don't know if it's gonna show a list. No. Yeah, because they're the astrology unicornos. I might have to look it up. 6 to 7. I think like 6 would be okay. Like 5 and then like a chaser. Let me look. Hold on. Unicorno blind box. That should help. We'll just see what Tokidoki does. Tokidoki. Okay, so Tokidoki either does 6 or looks like their average is actually 9. I think with this being my very first one and I'm funding it by myself, we're probably just gonna do 6. We'll do 5 regular ones and then a chaser. I tend to be 5, but the same person. In the line box, I tend to chase to be 5, same person, so it must be 5 to their number. I think 6, 5, and then 5 regular, and then 1 chaser is like a really good number for starting out. I like to do an even number because it's easier to kind of like lay it out on like a square format or a rectangle. As a blind box girly, they usually come in sets of 6 to 12 plus chasers. Okay. Yeah, so as an independent first run blind bag thing, I think we'll do the 6. We'll do the 5 plus 1 chaser. So I haven't quite decided which, like, because I do have some OCs that sort of come in sets already. So obviously we have like the Cheeky Chibis, we've got the Star Babies, we've got the Dragon Girls, so like Zealous and Rain, that we could, was it Rain? I think it was Rain. Zealous and Rain are from like the little Dragon Girl universe. Let's see, I've got like my, what did I call it before? Mythical Creature Girls. So Shuki is technically one of the like mythical creature girls. Shuki would also go with like Seth, my vampire here. It would go with Rekka, which Rekka technically is in the Dragon Girl universe and the mythical universe. So either one. Do I have any other like sets? I mean, Phoenix is mythical. I guess I've got kind of my Halloween-ish series. So like Lemon Witch, the Ghost Girl that we drew this year, Nekima. Anything that was like part of the like minimalism, the color minimalism Inktober stuff would definitely be part of that like verse. Can you make a Catgirl OC colors green, yellow, and blue? I mean, possibly. I'm not currently designing any new ones, just at this moment. But I do plan on designing more in the future. Tanuki. Yeah, Tanuki is part of the Mythical Creature series. And then eventually I want to do an astrology series. I don't think that would be a blind box though. I think that would be more of just something that I would sell. Little chibis of like astrological signs. Eventually. Sadly, the comms doesn't really pull anything up because they're closed right now. Oh. Hello, bitrate. Goodbye, bitrate. Come back. Ah! Come back. Bastard. There we go. So, yeah, the comms doesn't really pull anything up, sadly, right now. However, it will eventually. Currently, everything's closed. You can't even, sadly, you can't even see my pricing right now. Because in order for me to, like, show everything, I have to be accepting responses. So, it might not be your lag. It might be me. I have internet issues all the time. Yeah. Woo. You say goodbye, I say hello. Bitrate hello. I don't know why you say goodbye, I say hello. I love the Beatles. Alright, well. This was fun. This was fun. What did you guys think of all of this? What did you guys think of our very first, because this is our very first lore building stream. OC lore building stream, specifically. Hello, 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 hello. I don't know why you say goodbye, I say hello. Also, side note, as always, I love feedback. If you ever have thoughts on, like, oh, I'd really love to see the Star Babies, for those of you who knows who those are, or the Dragon Girls, or whatever, for the blind bag series, please never hesitate to tell me. Also, JT, if I don't message you with that image of that succubus girl in the next 30 minutes, please poke me and remind me. That means that I just got distracted and forgot. The Beatles stuck in Atomic Head. Mission complete. Thanks. Yeah, so this was our very first ever official OC lore building stream. It was an absolute blast. I had a great time, at least. I'm glad to hear that you guys seem to have had a pretty good time as well. We had our very first Slimify redeem. Where did my pen go? Oh my God, I moved it. I didn't realize I moved it. So we got our very first Slimify redeem. This is not the finished product. This is the example, but this is what that is. So basically we're working on the Plus program. If you guys do tier 3 for 3 months or more in advance, you get Slimified, which means that you can drop a little reference of an OC, a persona, a picture, a fan art, whatever you'd like, and I will turn it into a very cute little slime. And it's fun. So if that's something that you're into, definitely go do that. We had our very first one today from DL, and I'm very excited about it. You helped a lot. In fact, everyone helped a lot. Like, all of the feedback was incredibly helpful. I definitely struggle personally with kind of just making decisions in general. I second guess myself a lot when it comes to, like, especially names. Oh my gosh. Especially names. Tamagi Yoka is, I think I had help with, but like Shuki, that's such a good name. You guys did such a good job on that. Like, truly, I absolutely love it. So, like, I literally could not have done all this stuff without you. I'm super grateful that I had all the feedback that I had today. It was incredibly beneficial. So I will definitely be doing more of these. Like I said, there's a purpose for it. I already planned on doing more of these, but even more of these. All of the these and the mores. All of the these and the mores. Ooh. Oh, I'm so torn. I have 3 possible places that I would want to go. So before I figure that out, I do want to say that these character sheets, I'm going to be posting probably one by one. I probably won't start with the slime until we pick a name. I'm probably going to start by doing Tamagi, and then I'll do Oni, which is Shuki. Sorry, I keep looking at the name of the files. So I'll do Shuki and Tamagi separately, but those are going to be going up on my socials. I'll probably put a list of any other artwork I have of them in the slides. So it'll be a lot of fun. I'll be posting these on my socials. I'll be picking out some of the names that I really liked that you guys suggested earlier for the little slime mascot. And you'll be able to go onto the Discord and vote. So if you're not part of the Discord, please, please, please go join. It'll be a ton of fun, I promise. We're very nice there. And yeah. God, is that everything? Tuesday, we're going to be working on Dawn to Dawn print, which I didn't get to work on Friday. So I don't have a ton done. I don't know how much I'll have done before stream, but that's okay. Also, tomorrow night is our first Eggy Social, which is essentially community night over on the Discord. We're going to be playing some games, maybe some golf with friends, maybe some Uno. I don't know. I might just be messing around on Honkai and you guys can game as well. It'll just kind of depend on like who shows up and what we have going on and whatnot, what we feel like doing. So I hope that you guys will pop in and hang with us over there. To anyone new who came in today, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follows. Small disclaimer, we are an 18 plus stream, not because we do anything particularly dirty, but mostly just because we want to keep you guys safe. We want to keep everyone safe. Minors and majors all together safe. So if you are under the age of 18 and quietly viewing, you are not in trouble. Do not feel bad. We just ask that you kindly remove yourself from the stream. Just leave peacefully. I also get by with a little help from my friends. I get by with a little help from my friends. Oh, I get by with a little help from my friends. It is not Disney friendly. No, probably not. No, probably not. Well, I think that's all the little announcements I needed to make. So I'm torn between going to see Plush, which is my stream captain, or one of the two. Going to see... oh, Belindra is live too, but going to see a VTuber that hubby actually turned me on to, named Rainy Renton. She's playing Tiny Tina's Wonderland, but we didn't really do art today, so I'm like, okay, we don't have to raid an art streamer necessarily, but she's really cute, and I'd love to kind of like check her out and kind of like say hello, maybe make a new friend. I don't know. And then there's also Sayu is live. There's a few other people that like would be fine, I guess. But those are the 3 that I'm really leaning on right now. Maybe not Plush, because I don't want to go in with like no art if she's like, do you have art tags? But she's doing a donathon, I don't know. Okay. I know how to make this decision. I know how to make decisions, guys. You want to know how? I'm going to roll a dice. 11 or higher, we're going to go see somebody who isn't doing art. So somebody other than Plush. 10 or lower, we're going to go see one of the other 2. Narrow it down. We got a 2. We're not going to go see Plush. Okay. On that note, why don't we go see this Rainy person, actually? I'm just going to make a decision on that. Sayu, I'm very glad that he passed a kidney stone, but I want to check out this person, Rainy, and they're very cute. They have a really cute VTuber model. So I hope that you guys will join me in raiding her. Let me just boop, 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 and a boop, boop, bop. And a bibbity boop, badoop, badoop, bop, bop. Dadoop, bop, 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 ba-da, bop, bop, ba-da, badoo. And she's only been going 2 hours, so I'm gonna guess. We gotta probably change that raid message with all the symbols because we have been getting in trouble in some streams lately. Trouble. I knew you were trouble when you walked in. All right, guys, copy those raid messages. If you're a sub, copy the sub one with the emotes. If you're not, then copy the other one. Sorry if they don't like symbols. I will be live again on Tuesday, working on Don Da Don. We will be in the Discord tomorrow, having our Eggy social, playing games, hanging out, vibing, having a great time, maybe watching videos, probably more like gaming. And it'll be a great time. So I hope that I will see you guys over there. If you're not in the Discord, why not? Please join now. Check me out on all my socials. I am on Blue Sky. Definitely check out my YouTube, all of those things. And thank you so much for all the love and support today. I had a really good time, like just designing my OCs and being here with you. And like I said, it really took my mind off of all the things that were kind of stressing me out. So thank you so much. Have a wonderful time. Have a great Sunday. And I'll see you guys all sometime soon.